All right, welcome in. Clitoris getting here early. Yeah. Pack is done for now. I'll likely add on some more things, but as far as like weapons that um, weren't already, I mean, some of them have assets that the base game Skyrim uses, but as far as unique, for the most part, they're the ones. Um, there's a few others in there that I was considering adding, but I don't know. They didn't feel as special as some of them. Now I get like the so the Keepers stuff and probably like the Kalayan stuff are like more mass produced. If you saw the Keepers that are here, and then there's a few other things that I want to do with like clothing. But again, these are assets that are already in Skyrim, and I'm scouring mods just to make sure like nobody's already added them in. Mainly like one that I want to add is in like the apothecary robes. I couldn't find that exact yellow in that design for whatever reason. I don't know. They're not in any mods that I can see, but I also really can't see where they are in the base files. So it was probably just either a case of me being up late, just searching for them, because I finished the mod and then I posted. It wasn't all that late, and then I stayed up for like another hour looking at some of the clothing. What's up, Pastor? You are late. I woke up late today. Like I got up at like 9:30, and then just I don't know. Like the first comment I got on it, I already deleted it off because the person asked if it was ESL'd, and they didn't download it, and they obviously didn't read, because then it made me second guess myself. So I went and I re-downloaded it myself, and I'm like, yeah, it's ESL'd. It was one of the last things I did after running it through the quick clean. So I just blocked them from all my content. I'm so sick and tired of people not reading. I don't put a lot of stuff up there on my mod pages. I don't make stuff that's so complex that it could take you like 30 seconds to read the whole thing, if that, right? It's pretty self-explanatory. A wizard is never late. Oh yeah, no, I knew Hester. Because you don't know if you want to use a sword or a mace. Well, there was another mace. Ah, Jesus, not like the Morning Star, or I think as they say it, like they call it like a Morgenstern. I'm probably mispronouncing that, but that's how it's referred to in the files. In the game, I believe it's Morning Star. But yeah. The other thing too is there's really nothing else I could do with the backpacks because they all share similar assets. Like, so for example, this one. I've already got Mage Light on. Alright. Let me see if I can... Yeah, I'll come by the street light. Might be able to see it a little bit better. Alright. So, this is the same... So this is 7 things. So 7 things is like your mage in like crafting and just overall general utility. It's got the highest carry capacity that I've seen so far at 100. But then you get potions and handicraft by 5. Neither of those are going to do me any good, but it's also slimmed down, right? The spacious backpack is 75. It's the exact same thing. It's the one that I updated, or one that I uploaded, right? And then the Vagabond sack looks like this. I could put whatever enchantment or you know, whatever carry capacity I want on them, but like there's no point to having one really look like this, in my opinion, because Campfire pretty much gives you a better backpack with options. Like why would the burnt out torch be in that little pouch? Do you know what I mean? I think on the Campfire one, unless that's a clasp right there, it's hard to know. That's part of the torch. Yeah, it's just kind of sticking out there. And then of course, you know, the bedroll. It'd be a little bit nicer if like this top part was slightly lower. I mean, the pack makes sense, right? It does make sense. But I'm having a real hard time with the cook pot. I mean, you know, and this was, don't get me wrong, this one's solid. Where is it? Not the am I wearing the Vagabond sack? Yeah, that's what it is. All right, so health and stamina, and then of course, spacious is the one we had. 7 things. I had another one. Backpack of the Arcanist. Right, we've seen this before. But look how big it is with that bedroll up top. And these are already ones you could find on Nexus, so there's no, I mean, with the exception of I think maybe the scrolls on the side and the bottle, but you know, that's it. This pack is already in there. There's a journal on this side, or a what looks to be a learning book or a crafting book, right? Yeah, so I'm actually gonna stick with 7 things. Because I don't really need the health or the extra mana, but if I do need the carry capacity, this is the best one. It's straight up 100. So let's see. We are. Yeah, I get to. Let me take these off. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. We could probably just stick these in my chest, couldn't we? I was just looking at other things to make. I think that's like everything. As far as like we're gonna get the piece for the glowing thorium sword. That was another one that I was proud of. So in the weapons pack, the thorium blade, I've taken the liberty to make it unique, and it's enchanted, and there's only one of them in the game now. Along with there's a few others. If you read the page, you'll understand. It's got a pretty good enchantment on it, and the blade looks pretty sick in Skyrim. What's up, Mr. B? Welcome in. Pastor, thank you for the shout out to Mr. B. Morgenstern, yeah, it's German for Morning Star. Got it. Yeah, I figured, because I knew the Sure AI team was from that part of Western Europe. Yeah. See, like I have all these. And we made a saddle as well. I don't know if it's going to go on the wolf, but, you know. And if it does, maybe I'll take it off. I don't know. I know I made one. Yeah, so 7 things seems to be the highest carry capacity. But it also has the nicest, it doesn't look like this option. For whatever reason, they never made a model for here. And this is just where you can see a team like that cut some corners. It's the same way with the weapons and the armor. There's a lot of things that like they never added in, right? Just like there were no first-person models for a bunch of different things. So I had to make first-person models. Otherwise, you wouldn't be seeing a weapon. It'd either be invisible or it would be whatever weapon I duplicated and copied. At least in first person. In third, and then when sheathing and you know everything else, you'd see it fine. But there's a lot of people that play in first person, myself included. So, yeah. So let me see here. So I have Summer Mist 307, and don't know if I want to keep it switch to Simon's. I would keep it. I went from Summer Mist 3 to Thaumaturgy for, I think it was like 1 play, and then I'm now using the updated Summer Mist, and it's just better. I don't know if it's better than 307, but it's better than Thaumaturgy. Thaumaturgy is not bad, but there's certain, you can instantly tell it's not Enai. And Enai really did a good job with the update. That's all I can say as an end user. He did a really good job with the update. I would have stayed on 307 myself, having used all 3, the 2 versions of the 2 latest versions of Summer Mist and Thaumaturgy. I'd rank them Thaumaturgy at the lowest, then 307. Than the newest version of Summer Mist being the best. Just personal opinion. Yeah, that's the thing. Like if you've used it's good to try like different stuff. I don't want to like shy you away from trying it, but you're gonna get bored. If you've been spoiled on Enai's works, you're gonna come back. It's like that, you know, ex-girlfriend that gives you better BJs than your current girlfriend situation. As I'm knocking. Did I knock the chicken over? No, the chicken was already over. Yeah, hold on. A dead chicken. You're gonna get bored, you're gonna go back. It's just how it is. Where are we headed? We're headed up to back up to Thalgard. We're gonna go to Wellwatch. I want to get the Pyrean Crystal Cube, which is right near the Sunfire and Thalgard itself. And I kind of want to explore. We've done. I mean, there's obviously areas we can't explore. There's a whole area up here in the Frostcliff that's just nearly impossible to get to. At least right now. So we're gonna go to Wellwatch.
Huh? Can I help?
So let's go to the Myrad Tower. Nice analogy. I mean, that's what it's like. Hey, you guys know me. I don't sugarcoat things.
Yes?
I don't mind being blunt.
Good evening.
Pennies. I need a flight.
Sure. Where to?
You're taking me to Well Watch. Where are you? Right there. Let's go there. This never gets old. We needed more of that in Skyrim. Not just the one scene. Once you taste the sinful fruit of Enei, it's tough not to go back. Yep. Not to get banished from the Garden of Eden. that is accurate.
Already.
Yeah, already, yeah. Ha. Well, we need to...
My. How the time flies by. Good evening.
Good evening. He didn't say ahoy. So yeah, we're gonna try and get this Pyrean cube. Or Pyrean, however you say it. Let me get my mage light going here. And I may go back and forth between this and Skyrim, I'm not sure. Unless I decide I want to just finish this. Because we are nearing the end of the game. I'm always looking in places like that. I would like to make the thorium sword, though. And there's one coming up in the next quest, which we have. Ask Uslan about the Dream Flower, but we gotta wait 2 days. So that's literally where we ended. We finished with his quest. Huh. So we were in here, huh? Find a Pyrean crystal cube. Maybe these two tie in together. Because this is where What's-His-Nuts is. Oh no, maybe not. Yeah, we've already been in here. Interesting. One second here. Okay. I'm checking Discord. Oh wow. Did not see him. Oh, he looks so much better in that. We got to get him in the rest of the gear. And that's my fault for not. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's take a ambrosia, love, a mana fungi, and roasted rabbit's foot. Rabbit's foot lasts a long time. I should definitely be collecting this Baldrus root, because this makes ambrosia, even though I don't do anything with alchemy. We may need a few just in case. I mean, I could always purchase it. It's not that we don't have the money. Alright, no, we're going the right way. You're still fighting one? That's an elemental ghost. Weird. Yeah, we've already been here. I was literally just here. You know, it's funny, I don't really remember too much about this place. Let's make sure we're going the right way on the road here. Oh, it just loops you around. Okay, that's fine, I guess. We'll look to see if there's anything of interest. Any, if they put ice claws here, I'm probably not going to find one. Back to the road. Back to the road. I have no memory of this place. Okay, Serena, now get out of Magus's head, please. Yo! Maldaroth! Gifting a sub to Haster, much appreciated, dude. Welcome in. And Grizz, welcome in. Let me see if I missed anybody. Welcome, welcome. What's going on, Maldaroth? I bestow upon you the Emperor's mercy. Why do I feel like I'm backtracking here? We're not. We're getting closer, but sure as shit feels like I'm backtracking. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna... We're gonna do this thing. Yeah, that thing where we scale the mountains? We're gonna do that thing. And come down somewhere. And you know what the good thing is? I can always go back. I have scrolls. Or you take mine. See ya. The ruined book. Yeah, these guys are all like elementalists. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, you gotta be careful with them. So, what did I miss? The old Starling Workshop. Let's drop a quick save here. Scaling mountains. You know what's funny is I just realized how good the bound weaponry is. Let me give you an example, right? All right, my Deathstorm is doing 58. My bound weapon with this gear is doing 80. If I use better, like in a dance set, it jumps up to 90. The best sword is that glowing thorium sword, right? As far as I'm able to tell, it's better than Deathstone. I think it starts at 80, which means it may be better than this, but you can get these mystical blades so early on, and just you get mystic binding so early in your play that if you're playing one-handed, it's really hard not to. You just need to have the mana to cast it. I would assume two-handed would be the same, but then you're stuck with the model. You don't get to switch. I guess that would be the downside, right? But as far as like damage output, I was worried that like I was gonna start lagging behind towards the end. I'm really not. In fact, I'm doing probably the most damage that I can. You guys wanted a dip in the water? Okay. Well, I'm not going there. I'm gonna go this way. That's the way we came in. That's a really bad resolutioned rock. And they don't give anything. It's not like in Skyrim where they give you soul gems and wacky crap. They don't give a shit. Return to Kurmai. Probably should have been holding on to all them soul gem pieces, huh? That's all that's in here? See, look at that. The passive food regen. Just, it's so good. Let's get out of here. I don't think there's anything else in here. I mean, it's... I guess we could check the other side, but I don't really think. Maybe some, you know, ingredients, but I don't need it. Alright. Or Baya. See you later. No way out, huh? Yeah, no way out. Let's go back to Kurmai. Yeah, Enderal's just fucking amazing. So good. I'm so happy I picked this back up. So he's down here. If we go to the Myrad Keep, I mean, I guess we can go to Duneville. It's gonna be quicker. And I should have the scrolls, right? Yeah, we got 5 of them. We'll go to Duneville this way. Easier. There's only one thing I don't like in Enderal. It forces the survival mode. Not really. There's no cold mechanic. There's no freezing to death. You don't die if you don't eat. The hell? Are these near me's? Yep. Goddamn near me's. And the Naramis never have anything good on them. They're just like, look at this. Look at this. I'm sorry, you're gonna go into battle with this? Really? Like, how do you wear it? Like, I do like their shield. Their shields are the nicest part. I may add the shields in. Because there's a bunch of different shields. The keepers have shields. But I don't know if you guys wanted like this set. You wanted the Naramis set in there. I'd add it in. But as soon as I add it in, you know people are going to be, oh, could you make it as a guard replacer? No, fuck you. That's exactly what I'm going to get. Oh yeah, and the Naramis are here because this is where they're landing. The King's Bay and the Red Sea. So we're gonna loop loop literally around. Although I could probably go. No, we can't because now there's two of yous. Take him out. Give me experience. Let's go this way. Yeah, see, here's the Myrad Tower. All right, boy, you're gonna stay there while I. Really? No souls, huh? No bone meal? And apparently I miss. Oh, come on. There we go. There's the lighthouse. We may need Interceptor to get back up here. Lorem Waterblade looks so funny when he's running like that. Alright, let's re-up the rabbit's foot there. I don't really need the magic regen. I mean, it's nice to have, but... He's up there. Yep, there it is. Taking out step pressure. Oh, he has nothing on him. Here we go. Oh, wow, it actually stopped. Look at that. Kind of pretty. Aha! Look at that.
Yellow.
The Bald Hedgehog. Dropping the prime. Welcome in. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Hey, wait, hold on. 9 months. You know what that means. Twitch, baby. Yeah, we're not going to be able to scale. Of course, I could get through this way. That's another thing. Hop side to side of the mountains, too. Easiest way to do it. Old Dust Cave. Keepers to here. Alright, so we picked up the Pyrian Cube for Kurmai. Let's go find him. He's all the way at the... Ah, jeez, all the way at the top. You know, from the ones that aren't attacking me. Steering the ship. Young Arcanist.
What?
I don't know, that's what I was asking you. Alright, let's go find this guy.
Ahoy.
Sailor.
Ah, you. We were told you'd be coming. You're from Nerum as well, aren't you?
Yeah, he already asked me this, but yeah, why do you ask?
Ah, just curious. They say the Starlings in Anku have built a similar ship. Did you know that? I'd really like to know if they've made it to the heavens. It's a fascinating piece of technology, it truly is. If only Lashari could see this.
I didn't think it was that long for their dialogue to respawn, but okay.
Wait, I think I know you. You helped the Grandmaster crush those Neramese bastards at the harbor, didn't you?
I did.
I can't believe that actually happened.
Yeah, that was me.
Huh. You're the one they call the Prophet, right?
And you're the one they call the Novice.
I guess.
Alright, Kermai.
Well, any luck?
Let's see. So I found the alloys, at least I think so.
Perfect, that's them. Good work.
So is it true that you built the entire ship all on your own?
He does have help, but indeed, according to your standards, he did it on his own. You know, many things become possible when one uses brains.
Mage Merlin,
instead of
welcome in.
muscles.
So let's see here. So what do you think about this cycle? You want to find the Star City, but what's the use if the cleansing is imminent?
Well, you know, according to the prophecies, the Star City has existed for tens of thousands of years now. In Asatoron's days, in the days of the Pyrians, and even in the days of those who were before them. In other words, if the Ancient Fathers have survived all that time, they will survive these High Ones, as you call them, as well.
So if they've survived the cleansing of the Pyrians, it raises the question of why they don't help us.
Maybe they already have. The steel machine. This beacon you have built on the Eye of the Gods. Isn't it possible
Soft,
that the
Justin,
Pyrians
welcome in.
acquired the schematics from the Ancient Fathers?
Yeah, he
And
just take his
even
pants
if
off.
that's not the
It
case,
is
then
disrespectful.
The Ancient Fathers simply choose not to intervene. Can you really blame them? Look at what mankind has done to the world ever since they've been here. If the Ancient Fathers consciously avoid interfering, they have their reasons. Don't judge them before you have met them.
Interesting. So wait, you want to seek shelter? I don't know if that's the right thing to ask him. I also don't want to really piss him off either. Of course, if I piss him off, I don't really have to give him the cube. I could just say, kind of, you know, hey, fuck you, dude. I also don't want to say this to him. So you want to seek shelter, right? Flee from the cleansing?
No. Gertrude and everything you see here is the result of decades of work. Not long ago, there was no threat at all from which he had to flee. What he wants is to fulfill his life's dream, his people's prophecies. That the Starlings one day return to where they came from, to their home. That's all.
Save scum? I could, I guess. Out here. Speaking of that, we got a regular hard save on because it's been a while. Alright, well, you were right about the cube. It was in the old ruin.
Ah, he thought so. Very good work. Your reputation is well deserved.
So, you're like the Dwemer Khajiit of Enderal. Got it. With the way they talk and everything. So that's everything, right?
Yes, he didn't expect it, but you and your order have been of great assistance indeed. Give him one more day and Gertrude will fly through the heavens like a fairy. Ah, and you should go to the captain's cabin before you leave. Your Grand Master arrived a short while ago, and it seems he wants to talk to you.
Interesting. Speak with Teeler. Huh. Okay. This will be interesting.
Prophet, have you found the missing pieces?
Yeah. He said the ship would be ready to fly in a day.
Good. According to Kurmai, your journey will last 2 days. I've instructed him to first head for the Nexus Tower.
Wait a minute. That was on their page earlier today.
This is where the ancient fathers kept all their knowledge. The heart of the Star City, so to speak.
I'll see myself out now.
And you will not be traveling on your own. The mercenaries, Sakaresh, Magistra Yaela, and her adjutant will accompany you. I expect you to be back at the temple in 1 week, with knowledge about the Numinas.
You think Gark will withstand the siege in the meantime?
As long as Sharim's barriers are holding, yes. However, we should not rely on them.
Good. So where are the others?
They will be there when the ship leaves.
Karma!
However, I suggest you return to Ark.
Oh, I ate tacos today.
Who knows what you will be facing?
As far as how I am, I'm pretty good. What did I miss here? Wait until the ship departs. Equip yourself. Delay the start of the ship. Wait a minute. I missed this. I missed what he was saying. Fuck. And now I don't remember it. Did anybody else pop in that I missed? Say hi to Merlin. Say hi to Melderoth. Said hi to Justin. I believe I got everybody. Wow, Karma really wants to know what you ate, Melderoth. Don't let him fool you. I guess equip myself, delay the start. Alright. So I'm curious about this. So this is the quest that I want to do before I do Forgotten Homeland Part 1. I want to do a drop it in ocean. And we've got Pyrean and or Starling objects for Scion Gustav. I got a bunch of these things. Where is Uslan? Waited till Grocery is ready for her takeoff. Hey, wait a minute.
Prophet.
Yeah, the Trichessa mentioned something about what happened in Kira. What did she mean about that? Did we ask him all this? Yeah, let's ask about the city.
Yes. Koarek will not dare sending his troops straight against our walls. That would be tactical suicide. For now, we are safe. However, the Red Madness is getting worse by the minute. The cleansing is closing in. I can feel it.
Cleansing. That's old.
Well, it's only fair to tell you. Have you ever heard of the Night of the Thousand Fires? Between 8,000...
Oh yeah, we asked them this. This is one thing about this game I can't stand.
And philosophers who, under all the freedom of thought Saldrine granted them,
We've already
started questioning the reign of the Golden.
We've already asked them all
and
this
thus
stuff.
The Lightborn themselves.
Alright, and as far as I know, there's nothing else down here, right? Like, there's a pull chain that we can't use. There's one on the other side that we can't use. I'm assuming they come later. They're there now. Go back to the old dust cave. So Cyan Gustav is entrance to the Undercity, huh? Let's do this. Cause I got 5 of these orc scrolls. We'll go to the the harbor gate, and then I think we can gather all that Pyrean stuff that I have, or at least most of it, and bring some of that to Gustav. Now I want to see how many. I should have the ingots. The ingots should be fine. So we've got a bunch of scrap metal. Which I mean, yeah, this thing's weigh 25 a pop. So let's get and remember, we also have a backpack, so this scrap metal we'll keep an urn. I wanted to keep a couple of these components just in case. Alright, so we are gonna head to, I guess, fucking hell. Hate how it does that. Let's go to the harbor, and then we'll make our way from here. Are those Korek ships? Oh, maybe we can go over there and kick some ass in the meantime. You were discovered by the Naramis. Is this going to be a problem? Alright, what happened? There's no way I died. Hold on. We're going to the harbor. Did I have too much, Hold on. No, this is at 1%. Unless that auto kills you. Yeah, look at that. You just auto die. How is that a thing? Ah, now I got to figure out how to do this now. How are we going to get back to, I guess, the south quarter, right? Which is where the Myra Tower is. Ha! No, it's not like they killed me. It's,
Walk west.
I should have came this way the whole time. I guess you can't leave the city? They think you're gonna die or some shit? Like, are you kidding me? I'm the fucking prophet. The motherfucking prophet. Yeah, I had full health. Ugh, gay. Alright, let's go find this Gustav. The belly of the Undercity. And no, I didn't.
Sir,
Not yours, sir.
Sunchild.
Yeah, Sunchild, hey.
Word of
what is
advice.
it, Sunchild? Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
Yeah, I figured. Here, you want to buy some of these? Oh yeah, that's right. When we level up, I don't know. Should we? I guess I may as well use these. We got these for a reason. They each cost a memory point. Let me do this. I want to do a quick search. Sorry, I'm gonna pull this out. I want to see because there's a few other memory point books. Five of these memory point book spawns. There was one in Golden Forest at the foot of a lion statue just off the road, easy to miss. Which I probably didn't get. Yeah, because we haven't been up that far. Okay. Star City Mechanics Hall. There's only a couple of them. Yeah, the first one is in the old farm on the Sun Coast. Yeah, there's 5 of these. Right. Second one is in Ark's Last Watch, Golden Forest. Okay. Ark's Last Watch. We'll have to make sure we get up there. Third, you could find if you take the pass from Castle Fire Rock in Golden Forest shortly before the upcoming cross where there's a lion statue. That's the third one we mentioned. The one in Narrow Cellar, which we already got, in which you meet Jaspar for the main quest. Usually sits with the bear trophies at the wall. I've got that. Seems like you can also get one during the quest. Put off the evil hour in some dialogue, but couldn't figure out exactly when. Probably your rhetorics weren't high enough. In the Star City Mechanics Hall. So I could suggest paying attention to during that quest line, which you can only do once, obviously, because it's the main quest and you only visit it once. It's in the southeast and left room. So we'll have to make sure we get that when we go to the Star City. In the Sun Temple of Ark in the Vault, which you can be accessed during the final quest of the game. City of 1,000 Floods, which is only accessible on the last... So you get all these at the end. And there's one from a hidden stash from certain chests, assuming your pickpocket skill is high enough. Okay. Auto death is a feature. Yeah, no, my health was maxed out, so Definitely not a skill issue. I don't suffer from that.
Well then.
Alright. Lorem, we still need to get you fully kitted out. Let's go find... Let's go find this nut job. Is he in here or is he back in the market? He's back in the market. Towards the arena. Wave.
Behave yourself, sonchild.
Uh-huh.
Another sleeper.
We haven't been in here in ages.
Rialta Shara.
I wonder if we can still trade with Sister Envy if unless she's dead here.
Look at that. A visitor from the surface.
Yeah, Brother Lust
Want
is
a
here.
Word of advice. Play by the rules.
Yeah. They apparently have no idea that they know who I am. There she is.
A stranger.
Let's trade again.
What do you need?
Let's see what you have here, Sister Envy. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. Give me that bone meal. Let's see what else we can get rid of here. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Kermai gave me 3 of these. We'll have to use them next time. That's about it. Sure you don't have anything else I might need, my dear? Silver Greatsword? I always loved this model, even in base Skyrim. This is one of my favorite swords. Favorite great swords. Let me rephrase that. Very simplistic, but effective. I don't really like silver sword model changes. I think they just... I don't know what it is about them. I just enjoy them. Let's see. Cure disease. You don't have any ambrosia. I don't think I need cure disease. Alright, sister. Let's backtrack up and find this bastard.
Observe, don't fear.
He's all the way in the back cavern here. We haven't been back here to see him in ages. Scion Gustav.
You were there, weren't you?
Yes.
You were there when the Father performed the separation. And you survived. like? Blazes. I don't even know what to say.
It was interesting.
That sounds like an understatement.
I was hoping that the First Seer would promote me before the expedition, but... well... seems like my fines weren't enough for him. It feels strange, you know? Knowing that they made it.
Unless I'm not allowed to give him stuff now, this is the end of it.
Our frail, fleshy vessels. No. Bring me anything you find. The Father himself said it. There will be another day of separation. And when that day comes, I plan to be high within the ranks. I have to be. Yeah? Had any luck?
Two parents know you're with the Rolata. Yeah, I found some collectibles. Here.
Good. Very good. Here. This should compensate you for your efforts.
806, huh?
Yeah? Had any luck? Oh, and just how am I supposed to do that? Should I just strip off my robes and saunter out of here?
Oh yeah, I forgot to wear my robe.
Forget about
down
it,
here.
Sleeper. One who accepts the Reloss walks it for the rest of his life. And even though I'm grateful for your spiritual advice, I didn't ask for your opinion, but for your services as a mercenary.
Alright, so we made a little bit of money. Pyrean or Starling objects, huh? Maybe that's the reason. Maybe we need some Starling objects for him. Not that we've really found any, but I'm sure we'll pick up some from the Star City.
Relata Shara, you know why we're here.
That's where I'd like to be, over there.
Keep walking, Sunchild.
This is Brother Envy. Sister Vanity. I don't think we spoke with her. Let's see, who's the gate guardian now?
I beg you, brother, just 5 minutes. But I am ready. I can feel it, don't you understand? And if only the Father could see me now, he'd see it too. Please, Brother Sorrow. I know that the last... You'll see. You'll bloody see. All of you.
Yeah, we haven't been back here. Who's here now? The First Seer?
Well, that certainly comes as a surprise. I thought you died alongside the other mercenaries. What do you want?
Yeah, the Father says I should get my pay from you.
Your pay? So the riches you found in the temple weren't enough for you?
Nope. There were enough things in the temple to haunt me for a lifetime, but certainly no riches.
I see. Well, you did a great service for the Rallis after all. Let me see what I can find. Here, this is more than enough. Now go. You are not welcome here anymore.
450 pennies, huh?
Would you look at that? The mercenary returns. Why? Would you like to become one of us?
Would it even be an option?
Maybe, maybe not. Ask. Let me put it this way. How can one overcome a vice if he indulges it on a daily basis? The more we eat, the more we feel, the more we copulate, the more we identify with this vessel, and the further we distance ourselves from transcendence. Asceticism is the key to purity. The Lightborn. False gods, the lot of them. Mages who are being idolized as something they never were, if there's still anything at all, that is. You hear a lot of things these days. You see, their faith is hollow. They tell their lambs that they protect them, that they will grant them a better life after death, even though they know that they can do neither the one thing nor the other. Death is the end of existence.
Nothing more easy than
And
making
anyone who
someone
hasn't
uncomfortable.
succeeded in separating from his vessel by the time it arrives simply ceases to exist.
How would one devote himself to the Relas?
That's a long story, and discussing it would exceed both my time and my patience. Forgive me.
I kind of just want to kill him. Now, how come your cookpot? Substance decomposer. Hold on a second. I want to use that.
Would you look at that?
Ooh.
The mercenary returns. Would you look at that? The mercenary returns.
Well, I definitely have glimmer dust. That dream flower that we found, we gave that to Yuslan. And I'd have to go get another grand soul gem, but I've got human hearts in my chest.
You look at that. The
Of course we could.
mercenary returns.
Shh. I had to punch him right in the dick. Taking your mana, fungi. Spore mushroom, huh?
Relata Shara, you know why we're here?
There's got to be something that they're hiding in there. To get up there. Now the game won't let me. Can I telekinesis him over? I doubt it. I gotta find out who that is. What the hell? I killed that guy and watch this. Ready?
Observe, don't fear.
Yeah, it just pulls you like right up over the center. So I guess that's their way of dealing with you killing anybody. I'd like to punch him. I can't reach him.
Ralata Shera, sleeper. Observe, don't fear.
You? I didn't expect to see you again. You were there, weren't you? You were in the temple when it happened.
Yep.
I envy you.
Well, we got some more bone meal. Yeah, we can't get over there. Well, there's really nothing over there. There's no way to get up there. So that tower is... Boy, that's depressing. Some secret hideout you have.
Always.
Oh yeah?
Move along.
Oh, no wonder. Look at that.
Isn't this nice? A sun child graces us with its presence. Conduct yourself, will you? This isn't the upper city.
Rialta Shera.
Alright, well, we made a little bit of money. Yeah, the problem's soul gems.
Relata Shera.
Problem's always soul gems. Which means I'm going to have to use transmute. And we've only got 2 tiers of this.
Would you look at that? A visitor from the service. Not a word of advice. Play by the rules.
Thanks for giving me a taxi, asshole. Yeah, we're gonna need more soul gems. This is where we met Enderal. It's a coin purse. That'd be helpful if I played Dark Souls or Elden Ring. Considering I have no idea what they're like. Residential barrack. Alright, and that'll take me to the marketplace. Path of Biting Idiots. God, I love that sign. It's hysterical. Ashhead.
Huh. You are Naramis, aren't you? I know that.
Get out. Now. Get out. Now.
Boy, that sounds so intimidating. Oh. Oh. Oh, I still have that bounty. God damn it. Fine, well, get out now. How many soul gems do I have? Let's see here. So they have, yeah, see, this is the problem here. And they have to be the same number, so, like, see these grand? Useless. The common, I've got 4, 5, 6. I only have 7 usable soul gems. 4 here. 5, 6, and 7. So the straight and narrow of it is, imagine yourself fighting a guy you can't beat for a few hours, running through a map you can't find your way through for a few hours, and then eventually you might get it. That's the sum of Dark Souls. See, I don't know, everybody says it's difficult, but I mean, like, can't be that difficult. Same with Elden Ring. Like, I get it, they're in the same vein and stuff like that, but they can't be that difficult. Everything's got a trick to it. And I've likely played games more difficult than those. They're just basically glorified hack and slashers. The same was said about the Dynasty Warriors sagas. Like way back when. People were saying on like certain difficulties they were like too tough, and then I sat there and played them. I'm like, I don't know what the hell these morons are talking about. They can't be that tough, and it wasn't. All right, so we can't go out. We can't fight the Naramis. I'm gonna need. Yeah, if they're all out in the harbor. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Where is Uslan? We just have to wait. Anywhere we really haven't been. I've been up to the top. There's the camp up here. The site. Agnod's here. We've been there. Old Anath is there. Yeah. So basically like Tekken. Like, I'm really fucking good at Tekken. And Tekken's all about like frame hits. There's probably the more technical term for it, but essentially, if you've played the game, you know what I'm talking about. There were certain characters that had certain like combination of moves that you could pull off on like pretty much anybody. It wouldn't matter who your opponent was. You know, if you knew the individual character's attack pattern, like your own character's attack pattern, it wouldn't matter who they put you up against. There was no way, and they basically never touched you. Like, they would have had to have been as knowledgeable. They didn't have to be like as physically good at the game. They're just as knowledgeable at the game. And even still, then all it is like chess. It's just a mind game. It's a mind fuck. So, that's it. Yeah, I've been playing Tekken since the first one was out in the arcades. The very first. Tag was probably my favorite. And then after that they sort of, well, 3 was good. And then as the graphics got better, the gameplay sort of got shittier. But the principle was the same thing. See, Lei was my guy. Because nobody liked him. Nobody liked playing as him. And he was so unorthodox. I'm trying to think of where else to go. There was a bunch of stuff over in, well, maybe not. The Board of the Heartlands. Myrad Tower, the Dark Valley. Let's go there. Myrad's right up there. Let's go back to the Dark Valley. We got rid of all that, well, not all of it. I want to go fight some lost ones, but I also wanted to see if I could pick up some,
Monsieur, walk blessed, friend.
I need
Where
a
are you headed?
flight.
Sure. Where to?
You're taking me to the Dark Valley. And we may as well get as much bone meal as we can. Bone meal, ectoplasm, soul gems. Yeah, I used to play them like Tekken, Soul Calibur. Like Tekken was better than Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur's characters were pretty good. Well, they're about the same. I guess let's go this way. Hate when they bunch together. Alright. Transmute. Ethereal ectoplasm, huh? I hate the cooldown on this. It's at 70. As much as I want to take that Lorem Waterblade book at the next one, oh, we still have some crafting points, don't we? May as well use them, right? It would help if I actually had them. Yeah, we don't need these. We'll just save them. That's where I want to go. Suspicious soil mound? Yes, it is. What are you giving me here? Ring of Shadow. Sneak is better, huh? That's not bad. Take that stash. soul stone. What is a transmuted soul stone? Soul gem. Look how strong he is, damn. There we go. Fine leather. Parchment. Alright, are we wasting an expert on this? Let me see, how many do I have? Oh, I have 14 of them. Amulet of the Priest. It's kind of garbage. Alright, let's see if we can get some more soul stones. Not from these guys. There we go. Couple things in the Dark Valley we haven't found. Alright. So we haven't been here. Nice. Somebody's up there. Requires a key, huh? Probably from whoever's up there. That dude. That's not even worth taking. Yeah, Tekken's just one of those fun games you could pick up and play anytime. Huh. There's the key. Literally in a room with... Wow. A lot of nothing. Yeah, we're still on the cooldown. Let's see what we get in here. That's a trap. Did he really just die? Damn it, Lorem. Yeah, see, that's Onslaught. I don't know, that doesn't seem like it's worth it. I can get soul gems from these assholes. Oof. Nothing a little food can't solve. See ya. Wow, yeah, I'm not even picking that up. Screw that. It's into the depths. Alright. Oh, it's just a giant room of traps. Okay. For iron boots. No, thank you. That's so lame. Will it just bring me up there? Yep. Get wrecked. Look at those pennies. Old book from Ad Balor. Let's see here. You read the last opened page. No gust or other extraneous influence was able to flip the page, as the rest of the book is being held together by a bloody rigor. Interesting. We've retreated from the lower levels. It's steadily approaching. We are an order of healers, not warriors. None of us wants to face the terror from the darkness which is spread in the depths of Ad Balor. We do not know what it is, or which of the cave's chambers it occupies. Maybe it's uncertainty itself, having turned away from anything which is good. Even our studied brother Gildemir is unable to explain it. Instead, he's driveling about a red madness. It seems the stone and the earth surrounding our halls have turned against us. The walls are tumbling in. Dreadful, eerie light is pouring in. A light which cannot be from this world. It came crawling from the depths. Anywhere it shines, it freezes to ice. Gildemir told us there was no light, that we are responsible for it. Maybe he has fallen ill himself. Is he crazy as well? Such as all of us? I'm late. The meeting regarding the escape of our order has probably already begun. Shall I leave all the recipes, all the insight we managed to write down, and above all the excellent extracts from our mushroom gardens, which were able to close any wound of every adventurer without any regard to oblivion? Interesting. According to Brother Gildemir, it is necessary. Since the greatest horror has arisen, we have not received any response from our brethren on the upper levels, but instead, we heard a disgusting and sickening munching. So we are surrounded by madmen above and below. We have to give up our bastion. We have to take flight, or I'll become like Gildemir and all the others. Huh. Interesting read. Jeez. Came the other way, dude. Don't do that to me. Alright, so yeah, that's fine. Let's go to these depths. There goes my Urbaya. Oh. Hey, hold on a second here. Different guy, read the note. The middle is all beginning and all ending. 2 times it steps forward, 2 times it steps to the left. Stumbles too straight forward and now faces from the middle to the horror. Now it stumbles to the right end while holding its bloody hand. It falls exactly 3 steps forward. Then 2 to the left and 2 forward again. Gildemir. Alright, that's some walking puzzle. Really? Maybe I'm just gonna go that way. See ya. Haha! Dead. Dead and dead. Ooh. Ooh. Transmuted soul gem. Huh? How close are we to a level? A little more than halfway. Who is this? I just one-shot him. Gildemir the Mad One. Yeah. Set of the mysterious nomad. Nimbus. Ratcatcher. Robe of the Inner Flame, huh? Fire Wrath. You're dead. Can I use the throne? It's probably gonna kill me, right? Yeah. There's his head. So what's up here, huh? Is this the way I came down? Or is this another way? It's just a place to hide if you're fighting him. This is gonna take me out to the Heartland. Alright, I think we have the key for that. He has his own key for this door, huh? Weird. Interesting. Alright, well that's where we want to go. We want to go over to these. We haven't been here yet. Ah. Shadow Steel? Quicksilver. Alright. I'm basically waiting for Uselin to get a hold of me. We want to ask about the Dream Flower, and I found a place to make some type of extract, which seemed pretty cool. What's this? Corundum. I don't know if we're going to need Corundum, but we'll see. It's not Shadow Steel or Glowing Thorium, but could be useful. Diamond! There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, we were here already. Ah! Not letting that go to waste. Ice Claw! Haha! Big Bear! Young Dumb Brown Bear. There's a bunch of places over here we haven't, with a bunch of mana fungi. Alright. I probably can't get up there. There's silver. Let's see. Really? Come on, get me up there. It's like the symbol for Nordic Ruin. There's not too many of these in this game. Although I'm probably in the total wrong spot here. It's somewhere in the valley. Ah.
Finally, some fun.
Yeah. You tried. Just a whole lot of nothing here? Oh boy. You know, the beginning of this game, these... Ah, there we go. Chest. There we go. Something semi-useful. Alright, let's see if we can get up there. That's where? That's somewhere in the center here, right? Hello, caps lock wind. We're kind of just dicking around, waiting for you, Slen. I got the I forget what it was. It was a Starling Cube, I think, for Kermai. But now I think I'm stuck here. Will not be. Oh no! Hold on, hold on. This is a hard maybe. Yeah, let's see if the game lets me. Sometimes it lets me. You know what? Let's Ah, damn it. I know he was summoned, but where? Yeah, looks like they don't want me going up this way. Well, you never know. Hold on. The back and forth. This is how you do it. If it lets me get in here. Unless Magus gets himself stuck. Nope. Not this time, wannabe Todd. Oh, there you are. They're discovered. Hey. Who else is here? I guess we did have to come this way. So what fills up these transmuted soul stones? I don't know. What about a bird, huh? That's right, oh shit.
You mean business, don't you?
Yep. What are you gonna do about it? You're not gonna do nothing. Lots of things that are done best back and forth. Accurate. Lube oil. See, they were reading your mind. We got here steel shoes, some written paper, leak. Burak, we've scouted the Whisperwood. I know you don't really dare go there, but east, not far from the old ritual site of the steel crabs of the lake, we discovered a glow powder workshop of the Rolata in a cave. Imagine all the pennies we can get for that. The Rolata protect the spot with mercenaries who are more skilled than you. You need to overwhelm them with your numbers. And don't forget, train your folks at least a little bit. Krakow. No, that didn't seem to work out for you very well, did it? Alright, let's head into this. Let's get some food here. Do we want more corundum? I guess. I don't know if I'm going to necessarily need it. How many do you think went straight to the gutter when I said that? Oh yeah, yeah. I was already on my way to the gutter. Anyway. So you kind of just gave me that reach around that I've been wanting. Thank you for that, by the way. I mean, what? Never. You get lost there, Lorem? Alright. Time to fuck us. The Ruin of Thur. That's nasty. Thank you, Cleveland. Hey. Up your nose with a magical sword. Yes, these guys aren't even worth it. I mean, they're good for soul stones. That's about it. Hey, there's another one. What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? That's not gonna do anything. Ah, it's entropy you want, huh? Did you? That was my kill. Ah. See ya. That's how you do entropy. Oh, but I also no. Ah, boy, let's see here.
A new hand touches the beacon.
I didn't hear that. No beacons. Thanks, Wid. Boy, Nasina. Shimmering Shaman Amulet, huh? Vestment of Mystery. Another entropy mage, huh? Can't take the bloody, Oh well. Ah, nice. You don't really have anything in here. Is this the whole oh, this is disappointing. Look at this. Not even a boss chest. I get to reset my death counter. It is December 1st, yes. No. Well, yeah, there really is nothing in here. Couple mages. I mean, not like these guys could really do any damage to me. Alright, so let's, what else was there around here? Whatever that cave is, let's go to that cave. Cave's probably up in the mountains. Get off my highwaymen. These are my highwaymen. Bear Cave, huh? A lot of iron, just let me guess, a lot of bears. Is that all that's in here? Ah, boy. Lame. Alright. So let's see here. Anything else in the Dark Valley? Well, we're in the Heartlands now. Here's Thur. Yeah, I was hoping to go back up this way. Could have sworn there was more. Let's just travel north. See what we discover along the way. Aside from, you know, a bunch of bees. Ah! Oh, he's still alive, isn't he? No, he's dead. Wow. Transmuted Soulstone. Boy, they went down fast. I hear wolves. This is what? Old Border Watch, huh? Which we've been in. Oh, what? To just loop around? Lame. So they give me ethereal ectoplasm. Yeah, we've already been through here. Apparently not. Damn, starlings. probably safe to either head back to Ark or... Let me check my quest here. Yeah, we gotta ask Uslan. Wait until Gertrude is ready for takeoff. So this is gonna be a day. This is probably about another day. Yeah. Hey, Noxie. Right now we're just kind of waiting around. Speaking of which, let me, gotta get up and... I gotta put another cup of,
Hear my words, oh passion-fighting people of this holy city.
another pot of tea on here.
To many of you, the situation this city is in might seem dire. But do not allow yourselves to be intimidated by the black banners now mounted on the harbor's walls. The heart of this city is safe, as it has always been, and nothing shall penetrate its blessed walls. It will stand as it has stood for a millennia, and with the moons to come,
Alright.
shall be driven back into the sea, and their blood will soil the ground they have defiled.
So, I want to... I guess... Are we gonna max out rhetoric? That's subject to memory. I would need 13 of these. Which I can only buy 5, but... Let's,
Praise the Lord. Praise the holy path, brothers and sisters.
Golfer.
No, I just put them out for you to look at.
We'll go hit up the
Tell me what
usual
you need,
suspects.
and be quick about it.
Yeah. You've got one, huh? Gonna buy some of mine? I got some stuff in here I don't need anymore. Like that, right? Oh, we got cooked venison too, huh? I'll have to remember that. Spells, yeah? We'll save that one. Butcher of Ark I don't need. You don't have that much else. Walk blessed.
Walk blessed.
Yes?
What else do we need here? We got 11 learning points, which really should all go into block. We're gonna have to find the castle smith. We need 6 expert. She's not gonna have any, I don't think.
Do you need a potion to refresh your stamina, or are you a user of the art?
What's her face, May?
How may I? Yes.
Calicia. Show me your wares.
Of course.
Got any block books for me? You've got master, huh? I don't need master. I'm gonna need master. And I've got 4 here. I don't need two-handed. What else do you have? Useless. There.
How may I be of service?
You may not. Alright. He's not going to have Red Arc, is he? Nope. Let's go to the... Oh yeah, I still have... I keep forgetting I've got Mark and Recall. Let's go find the Castle Smith. Alright.
Yes?
Hopefully he's here.
Yes?
Walk blessed. There he is.
Yes, you're with the Order, aren't you? That Outlander. Yeah, sure, look it up.
Alright. Let's see here. Block. Expert. I think we only need 6 of these. Let's see here. Let's get to learning. Oh, I could use one more master book.
You're with the Order, aren't you?
If he has them.
That Outlander. Yeah, sure, look it up.
Hey, you know, we'll buy all 10 of them. Why not? That's all we could do. 5 crafting, huh?
You're with the Order, aren't you?
Nope.
That Outlander. Yeah, sure, look around.
Alright. Beautiful. What else are we gonna be looking for? Bone meal and soul gems.
Yes?
Nope. Sup, Spine Chills? Welcome in. The House of Actors. Watchtower.
A penny, my sir.
Nope.
Please, just one penny.
Get a job, hippie. Alright, we'll go talk to, what's her face here.
Oh my, now who is this? To see
I really should just steal all your stuff like this.
I can tell. I've seen this face. My wares it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
I hope so. Here. Mysterious Nomad. You got any doubles here? Yeah, this is one. This is what I wanted to use with the Blade of Winter. If we ever go into like an elemental two-hander, yeah, these will be 2 items that we use. Let's see, Ondusi's key. No, we don't need that. Of course, you do have expert. You don't have enough adept. Yeah, we've got the best. We got the best of the best. There's really nothing else we need here. Could always afford some more salt, right? What good is my money if I can't spend it? Alright, my dear. Well, is what it is. And let's talk to, have a chit chat with Gaboff.
My friend. Certainly. Just take your time.
You got any soul gems? You do not. You also don't have anything that I want. Vestment of Mystery. Yeah, we can get rid of that. It's from that mage that we found. Robe of the Inner Flame, same thing. It's too bad he doesn't have, well... There we go. I knew he'd have some.
Take care.
Ugh, we're off by 1. Always off by 1. That's how these things go. Let me just get my tea ready, guys. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, we're really just waiting for those 2 messages, and I'm about to gain a level. We'll be level 63. What's up, Daisy? Welcome in. Let's see, where are we headed to? There's the bathhouse. Let's go to the marketplace. I want to see if I can get some of this stuff on him.
People of this holy city.
Mm-hmm. Human heart was one thing we needed for... Well, they'll probably tell me. So everything else gets stashed in here. Now, bone meal. Is that all the bone meal I have? Just the stuff we... Well, we got 56. Wow, that sucks. That really sucks. Alright, blessed leather. Still don't know what I need the fur of a black Myrad for. Let's just stash it for now. 15 nails. Huh, that's about as good as we're gonna do. Alright. Let's head to the Undercity.
Hi, sir.
I want to see about getting this stuff put on Lorem Waterblade. Oh, because I don't have a fucking talisman. There he is. Alright.
That's a nice dress you're wearing there, sunshine.
Alright, we gave him Selna's Rage, an amulet, and a ring. Let's equip him. Because I didn't bring the bulwark stuff with me, did I? Hello, Shrouded Mage.
Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
No.
Yes, yes, yes. Just move along, will you?
No, this isn't a mod. This is its own game. This is Enderal.
My sir.
This isn't Skyrim. Wow, we have 2 of the Scarab stuff, huh? Alright, well, I definitely want to put the Ventails on him, if I can. Because he doesn't have a helmet. And I doubt I'll have enough for the rest of it, but... Yeah, it's based on Skyrim. Based on the engine, but it's its own game. So you need Skyrim installed in order to even use this.
Word of advice, don't both.
Alright. That's, like, right there. That's going to cost me 47, which I've got a total of 86. And 18 gems. Alright. Melee, disease resistance, health, block. Let's go with that, huh? That's about all we can do. We'll spectralize. So now let's look at his attributes. Way better. His armor rating's at 473. So all I really need to give him is the boots. There, he's got the helmet on now. Yeah, we just need to give him the boots. So way better. One-handed's 86. Well, his one-handed's a little bit better than mine, not by much. His heavy armor's... he's almost 100. He's good in light armor too, just not as good. Destruction's halfway, restoration's halfway, alteration's halfway. Block, although he doesn't block. A little bit of, we got a little bit of resistance there, disease resistance, sure. That's the main thing. That took out all my soul gems. The rest of them we have to fill.
Bloody steel cops. Always in the real place.
All right. Let's go back to the house. Which is my house is in the marketplace. I haven't done anything for this yet. I feel bad. I probably should.
Monsieur?
Keeper's Refuge. Alright. And we could probably stash the rest of my... Yeah, we were down with 2 ectoplasms. That's it. They'll stay in there for later. Everything else we've whittled down. Okay. Let's see if Uslan's ready. I want to ask him about the flower first before we go to the airship. There it is, the dream flower. Let's make a save. Alright, and give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, fresh cup of tea. So a drop in an ocean, this is the quest where we're going to get the material to make the thorium blade. As far as I know. So let's gear myself up, make sure I'm ready. Death Storm we have. Which I don't really think I can... Oh, we do have some. These are grand, huh? Alright, Uslan. He is where? He's up at the Sun Temple. Beautiful. Doesn't matter. One skill point's not gonna matter to me.
You.
What?
Move along.
Where the hell? He's upstairs. Did I just disappear?
Yes. Thou art my light. My
Alright,
glimmer
there
at
he
the
is.
horizon.
Usland?
Thy name is my sacrament, and thy path.
Out of the way, keeper.
In life.
Usland. So any luck with the Dream Flower?
Be easy.
He won't talk to me.
Yes.
Why won't he talk to me?
The fabled prodigy. A machine that is this important. Walk blessed.
Alright, he's coming down here. Maybe we gotta wait for him to come down, that's why.
What?
It did just happen, so.
Is it now? Remind me not to burst into tears. Ah, of course.
There we go.
Yes, this is what I came up with.
Dream Elixir.
It might feel a bit strange at first, but in time you should
Purified.
feel an increase in your focus. As I said, it was the right call. I'm glad you listened.
Completed. That was it? Let's make a save here. You feel a tingling sensation in your fingertips as you touch the bottle, which is followed by a strange feeling in your chest. There's the recipe for a Dream Flower Elixir. Dream Flower and essay. Permanent, added to the spellbook. Let's see. Raises both entropy and psionics by 5. Increase both mana and health by 25. Yes, please. That's awesome. Damn. Okay, I'm not saying no to that. Does he have anything else? Hold on. Yeah, I gotta go back and talk to him. Uslan? That's all you've got, huh? Nothing else? Oh, I guess you're occupying this room now? Oh, he opened the door. Huh. He usually doesn't, well, I guess he is coming in here. Okay.
Hello. Well, you heard the Grand Master. It is ready to be lit. All that's left to do is find that Numinous in order to have something we can use the stone's energy on.
It takes one less thing out of my journal. That's a never-ending quest, I think, for Scion Gustav. Came close to getting all the, I'll hold on a second here. Let me check something out. Oh. So the actual ingot is on that island. And it's a permanent missable. Well, that sucks. Can only be found during a drop in the ocean side quest from Uslan. It's found on the small jungle island that you visit only during this quest. The ingot is there somewhere on the ground on the island. The island's not too huge. Quest is only available during Forgotten Homeland Part 1, which is the final act of the main story. Once you take off with the ship, this quest is gone for good. Since this is the same quest that Hardgate's Al Rashim's Legacy already, this weapon is kind of losing most of its value due to this new placement. Damn. Yeah, that ingot, because we can't make the sword without the ingot. Which was during this, so like there was a lot that we had to do for this. We had to wait for him, then meet him in the dust pit, follow him to the hideout, perform the ritual. We had to leave the eventuality, so ask... I guess it was technically right here. I don't know, do you guys want to go back to the island? I can make a hard save here just so we can see where it was. Let's see here. How far back was it, though? Level 56. Yeah, right here in Zorkban's cellar. So we were level 62. We're still level 62. I'm gonna load this up. I want to see. Follow into the eventuality. All right. I have to actually open this strange place. So it's this island.
It worked. It actually worked. Sira. The Siras Islands.
Yeah, we've already been
You
here.
feel it too, don't you?
Yep.
It is. It must be the eventuality trying to correct that. Look for some prophet. Give me 10 minutes, will you?
Alright, I'll meet you in 10 minutes.
You will.
So he's gonna... Alright, we can't move. So we're gonna continue to get arcane fever while we're here. This is gonna go up. I got a lot of ambrosia. But it said it's here somewhere. Probably shouldn't use that. We definitely want to get the flower. Flower was here. There's the magical leather. Yeah, there was a bunch of ice claws. It says it was on the ground somewhere, but... Silver knife? I don't even know what it's going to look like. We're still at 1%. So we're going to let him do his thing. I've already... What I'll wind up doing is I'll wind up consoling it in. Since we came here and... Empty, huh? I don't buy it. Oh, it actually is empty. That's stupid. I don't know if it would be an ore vein or... So I remember, we looked all around the island. Of course it's... Well, obviously I missed it. It's like Skyrim. See that? College of Winterhold is somewhere over there. There's the other ice claw that I found. There's the house. Boy, there's so many seams in this. Look at that. I remember coming up here. So it's on the ground somewhere. Come on, up, up, up. It's the magical symbol. I remember we got that. That's where we came in. Fever worsened. Oh, there's more than one dream flower. Of course, I do have a recipe to make the dream flower. My fever is only at 11%, so it's not that big a deal. So the one dream flower was easy to get. There was another one further inland. This is the island here. That's where we came in. That's the tower.
I liked it. What do you think, love?
It was magnificent. We'll make a great bard out of you yet.
Really?
Really.
I remember we
You know
checked the
what?
whole house.
Because you did so well, I'll tell you a secret.
What is it?
It's a secret, so I can only tell you and not Mommy. Come over here and I'll tell you.
Hey, that's not fair.
Nothing in the world.
Can we
is
bust
fair,
in on
love.
them?
So, Princess?
That requires a
what do you
key.
say?
Okay.
Just a little closer. The secret is... the tickle monster is hungry again!
You too. Do you want to know another secret? Little princess is way past her bedtime already, and she knows it. Because I have told her before.
Alright, I'm going.
I don't know. Don't know where it is.
Time really does fly, doesn't it?
No argument there. I'll finish the letter, okay? You go upstairs and get some sleep. You've earned it.
Okay. Don't be too long, alright?
Don't worry, I won't. Hey, I love you.
I love you too, Naya.
Yeah, it goes up in spurts of 10. Not that it's a big deal, we go back down. Look for Uselin. We'll look for you in a second, buddy. I'm not reverting all this play. I'm literally just trying to find out where this is. I did find a second dream flower though, so that's promising. Let's go back over here.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches, eh?
Calax.
Okay, let's go
Appreciate the
explore some
follow.
shit. That's the next best thing.
Welcome into the shadows. Welcome, welcome. You would think it would be... interesting. Yeah, see, the fish are dead. Everything here is dead. Aside from those crabs, I don't know how they survive. So yeah, I don't know if this thing is an ore vein. If it's literally just one ingot, I can't see it being one. Maybe it is just one. Who knows? What's up, Necrotic? What stats would you have maxed out if Skyrim still existed in real life? And leveled up to sit like. So what out of the are you talking out of the vanilla Skyrim skills? Probably speechcraft. I'm assuming real life takes precedence and it's literally just a skill. Unless you're adding more of a fantasy twist to reality. In which case I may change my answer on that. But speechcraft. And if you're wondering why I'm running around a semi-deserted tropical island, I'm looking for a single ingot that is supposed to be here. Which I have not seen. Yeah, there's the other ice claw. And we don't know if we're looking for an ingot, for an ore vein. There was a suspicious soil mound, but it was empty. I searched all around the house. It's not there. I'm gonna have to resort to looking this up online, aren't I? Can I go in the house now or no? No. Yeah, we've searched all around here. Oh, he's down there. Okay. Well, before I go talk to him, I wanna... Yeah, see, we got 2 dream flowers. This time. I already have the recipe. Except for magic. Magic seal trees stay the same, but you gain skill in it. What's up, Anna? It's at the foot of 2 palm trees, apparently. Interesting. That's likely not going to help me. Well, we'll just check all the palm trees, I guess. Look at that. Big old hole in the world. Not these palm trees over here, huh? Nope. Nope, nope. Nope. A lot of nope. Yeah, I'd go, like, if it's real life, I would go speechcraft. Makes the most sense. That's where we found the first dream flower. And Usland's out by the docks, so let's, I guess, try and get up there. That fever doesn't really seem like it's affecting me as much as it did the last time we were here. Let's go inland a little bit. What the fuck is up with their textures? There it is. Wow, you would never see that. Alright. As far as I know, there's only one of these. So... That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Alright, well. Let's load this back up. So, I'm gonna console and give it to myself. There it is. Only one. So we don't want to talk to him. What I do want to do is I want to make this sword. Yeah. And supposedly it's the only one in the game. So let's just do this. Oh, what time is it? It's... Do we have time to sell? Let me see here. Keeping it and stuff. Selling is... We could sell that. We're only keeping one of each, right? Fallen. Second Scarab Curus too, huh? Let's see what else we have here. Arrows, huh? I doubt they'll have enough to buy, but that's fine. We could always check. There. Hopefully they're still open for a little bit. There we go. Yeah, that's kind of a crappy place for it.
Sure. You'll have to pay no
Like,
though.
if it was over by that tower, and the fact that it's like green and it's not even really standing out. Like, I get it, like, has somewhat of a glow to it, but like it is so missable. Because those of you, all right, so when we came here the first time, you guys saw me search all over the island, and we came up with that one dream flower. I got the magical symbols. I got all the ice claws. I didn't find the second dream flower. I didn't know there was a second one there. But I looked all over for that ingot, and then the quest wasn't finished, so I thought there was more to it. Of course, not reading on the wiki, so not knowing that it was literally in that section. Obviously, if it's missable, it's missable.
As much as the Grandmaster
Alright,
favors you,
Halda.
metal and work
Yeah.
don't come for free.
That's fine, that's fine. What do you have? What else do we want? I don't think she's gonna have what I want. Well, Blockmaster, maybe. Right? You wanna buy these? There, now you got money. There. I still have 11,000. Well, that's enough, right? I have 24 master books, which I'm probably not going to need. I think that's the rest of them. Alright.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed. You stay there. Let me see if I can find some. I want to make some of that money back. I don't know if I'm going to need it. But
The fabled prodigy.
that's me.
I hope you can live up to what they say about you.
I'm fabled.
I really do.
Alright. You, one of you, one of you, one of you. Great sword of righteous frost wrath. Sure. Yeah, we're not selling winter. As much as I'd love to sell the Winter's Edge, I have to keep it. It's unique. As much as I would like to sell the bow of the Ishian, 3 points of poison damage for 7 seconds. We're not selling that either. Not selling that. Staff of Fireballs. Al Rashim's Heritage. This is the other best sword in the game, which looks like absolute garbage. Voice of the Forgotten's probably one of the better ones too. Kalian's Absolution. Alright, let's see if we can get back and sell these things before... Yeah, we got about a half hour.
I really do.
Would like to make some of my money back. Alright, Halda, we're back again.
Sure. You'll have to pay normally, though.
Yeah, I know.
As much as the Grandmaster favors you, metal and work don't come for free.
That's fine. You can't have any of that stuff. Or that stuff. Alright, we're going next door. Walk blessed. Now we made some of our money back. Let's go to the magic shop. We'll talk to what's his nuts here? Torius. Torius, I need potions.
That's what I'm here for. Take a look.
Alright. I'm gonna buy... we're good on ambrosia. But I would like some cure disease. And you want those. And those, because you know I don't use them. Oh. I guess you could have that. Well, you're out. Hey, how about your soul gems, huh? I'll buy them, and we'll stay at 50,000 pennies. I don't think I have anything to break down. Nope. And here I thought in the beginning of the game I was going to go into self-enchanting with heavy armor. Little did I know I'd be wearing the Wandering Mage set. Which is, you know, I'm fine with that. Walk blessed. Let's go to the,
You were there on Half Moon Island, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
Why would that...
And apparently you can't go past the harbor because you auto die with the Naramis there. So what's it gonna take? Sorry, laborer, but I have to use this.
An outlander. Isn't this nice?
So 5, which means we need 6 glowing thorium, some spare parts, 22 spare parts, and 2 leather strips. Should be easy enough, right? Now we're gonna have a new sword. Alright, C, D, E, F. Glowing thorium. Let's take 6. Leather strips. I don't know how many it said. What do we need? We needed 22 spare parts. Something like that.
Light fades away at the end.
There it is. Alright, you get off there.
Some people just don't know that.
Oh. 2 glowing, wow. It gets to 85, yeah. As you can see, it's way better than Deathstorm. Unfortunately. Oh, we got a new sword. That's unenchanted, obviously, but damn the damage. There it is. Now, my version of this thorium sword for Skyrim, if you guys look at the link above, that's my new Enderal weapon pack. There's only one of these. And I obviously put it in a location. It should be obvious. Well, there we go. Let's drop the save here. Let's... Can we call him? We're gonna have to summon him. And what can I throw back in my secure chest? Deathstorm, you've been good to me, but you're now gonna have your place, like all the others. They weigh the same too, which is nice. 10 and 10, so couldn't sell that. Amulet of the Priest, huh? And these backpacks. I'm gonna stick with the one that I have because it's the best. Enchanting and mana by 15. Ring of the Blade Mask, what I gave him. Song of Winter, huh? The Vagabond Sack, huh? Yeah, we just need 7 things, that's all we need. And unfortunately, I don't think I could put these in. Yeah, they're quest items. Once you make them, that's it. This is all the Skybreaker stuff, huh? Okay, 238's pretty good. And 11 salt, huh? Cooked venison, we're gonna need that. I think we'll keep everything else I have on me. 235. That's not bad. Let's get a hard save in. Let's, Forgotten Homeland, Part 1, go to the airship. Which is where? So let's use the, he gave me his scrolls, didn't he? Well, let's teleport to a strange place first. I haven't used this one yet.
Is it important? I don't have time to talk. The City Watch wants all able men and women to take up arms and help defend the city against those Neremese heretics.
Damn heretics. We'll use the thorium sword for a little while. I may put that on 1. I'm gonna need their souls, sorry. Did you kill the other one? So what do we have here? Ambrosia, gold pot, spare parts, and a massive chest. A rune greatsword, which I don't think I... Thunderclap! Which I don't need, but... Alright. Where exactly is this strange place? Right by the Myrad Tower and the Sun Coast? In Dragon Eyrie? Really? Anything around here that we haven't, No. That's interesting. Alright. Huh. That's just weird. Alright, let's go teleport to what he gave me, Kermai's Cave. Ah, this is it. I love that blade. Does look good. He's where? Down here? It's gonna make me go all the way around, isn't it? Of course it is. There's nobody here. Did he kill everybody? Oh no, you're there. Never mind. We're good. Gonna be like, Kermai, you little bastard.
What?
Nothing.
My sir.
He's so annoying. Ah, who's here? Let's drop another hard save. Talia.
Saira, it's good to see you.
You too.
Good. And on their way back, the others will be able
Applaide's one of them. Spar.
Who's here? Talk to Kamai if you're ready to start. He's just waiting for your signal. Look who's here.
It's,
Saira, it's good to see you.
Thank you, Tielor Arenthil. Any other Grand Master would have laughed at him, but you have listened instead. Now he will be the first of his people to meet the Ancient Fathers. It is hard to believe that. Walk blessed, and all the best for your fight.
Thank you. The others are expecting you. Ah, and there's one more thing. This amulet belonged to my son. I want you to have it. Wear it or not, the choice is yours. Now leave. And do not disappoint me.
Narensul's brooch, huh?
The last passenger has arrived. That is a pleasure.
The cooldown of talents is reduced by 20%. Go freaking figure. Jeez. That's actually really powerful. Talent cooldown is sort of a hindrance in this game. But we can't wear it. I believe we got the best ring of the Phasmalist, right? And we have Lorem Waterbleed. A full set of Wandering Mage. Although, you know, I know you can get this up to Legendary. I just don't know how. I think you need other, like you have to have self-enchanted gear to get it up to Legendary. But I don't really see it as an issue. Like my armor rating's just under 300. And, yeah, we should be good. The horse flute. That's hysterical. And we got the Spellbreaker. The Spellbreaker. Assuming that there was more than one. There's only one. It's in Enderal. Alright, alright, Kermai.
Welcome aboard. How are things going? Are you ready?
Let's begin.
Well then. All aboard! Then raise the ramp! She's taking off!
He looks so happy, look at him.
And there we go. Good. Very good.
Marvelous.
Incredible. Fly!
We got Legion with us. Jaspar's apparently stuck in a barrel. Okay. Callie is busy. Alright. I was hoping there'd be more cinematics. Hey, wait a minute. Started every day like the last. Talk with Jaspar or go to sleep. According to Kermai, it still takes at least one day until we arrive at the Star City. However it will look like. I should check on Jaspar. While he apologized for his emotional outburst in the Silver Cloud, I think that the event with Adela still burdens him. Who knows, maybe now he wants to talk with me about it. Okay. I'll make a quick save here. Talk with him or go to sleep. Well, he's inside. No, he's up here.
What did you do?
Is this,
Well, look who's here.
This is
How are you?
Yela. How am I? I'm on a flying ship on my way to the home of the ancient starlings. I'd say I'm excited.
Yes, excited. I guess I feel the same. Well, did you want something in particular, or are you just looking for some company?
The Grandmaster told me that you've been researching the Star People's culture for decades. Why? You're not a Starling yourself.
You're right. But on the other hand, do you have to be a mummy in order to dedicate yourself to archaeology? The Starlings. I have been fascinated by them since I was a child. You must know, their technology is so powerful that if they wanted to, they could probably conquer the entire civilized world with it. But they don't. And why? Because they all share the same dream instead.
The dream of fulfilling the old prophecies and returning home.
Exactly. A place without war or hunger, where all are born equal and enjoy the same rights, regardless of their standing in society. And for some reason, this thought has fascinated me as much as the Starlings themselves do. Call it a fantasy, but if there is such a place, if it really is like the old legends, we'd be able to learn so much from the ancient fathers. And, well, there it is.
Yeah,
The
just
answer
don't
to your
give them
question.
tools and hearts.
I suppose that this naive hope is the reason for
I'll
my
go
interest
disappearing
in the
on ya.
Star People's culture.
Hate to break it to you, but there's no such thing as a perfect world, and there never will be. Do you believe that such a society is even possible?
Well, that is a good question. I guess we'll have to wait until we find one. Anyway, let us continue our conversation at a later time, shall we?
Magistra
I want to enjoy the
Yela.
night sky. Who knows how many more chances we will have.
Fair enough. There's Kermai. Let me get my my mage light on.
Yes? What do you want?
Hey, Kermai. Yeah, you have my respect. To be honest, I doubted that this machine would actually be able to fly. Said no adventurer ever.
Yes, he had his doubts too. Yet do not admire him, but rather those who came up with the schematics for this ship. Every single piece of Gertrude is based on the research of hundreds, maybe thousands of brave Starling researchers.
Researchers, huh? Let me guess, you got two guys back in your homeworld named Biggs and Wedge. Got it. So we've been airborne for more than a day now. About when will we arrive?
It will take some more time. Use it to stretch your legs or to talk to your friends. You will know when it is time.
Boy, I'm happy I did the quest for him. So, what do you think's waiting for us in the Star City?
Well, peace, hopefully. Forgive him, but he has no better answer.
Okay. Legion?
Point of view, isn't it? I really wish the war and the high.
How did you make it here?
Shadows over all of this. This world can be so beautiful. Point of view, isn't it?
Yeah.
I really wish the war and the high ones were.
Alright, let's
This
talk with him. See what he's got to say here. Jaspar?
It's a crazy world, isn't it?
What do you mean?
On our way to a forgotten city in the clouds, and I'm part of it. It just sounds surreal. But anyway, it's good that you're here. I wanted to talk to you. Do you have a second?
Wouldn't be here if I didn't, would I?
You have a point there. How should I put it? I wanted to thank you. I'm not sure if you know it, but all that's happened since I plucked you out of that thicket on the Sun Coast, it did something to me. I think I've understood something, as corny as it may sound.
What's that?
It's hard to put into words. You know, I still believe what I told you that time we met at the Dancing Nomad. That we all act as we do because we hope it makes us happy. But somehow, in no small part thanks to my father, I've always considered responsibility and being happy to be contradictory. But actually, that's wrong. It's the exact opposite. In order to be truly content, we need connection. To a person, to a cause, to anything. If you never find that, you'll never find yourself.
Certainly a change of tune compared to what you said in the Silver Cloud. We're born alone, we die alone.
Yeah, I said that. And I still think it's true to an extent. You're on your own if you want to be. I'm responsible for what happened to Adela and to Licia, because I never wanted to be responsible. Sounds strange, doesn't it? But I can't change what happened. I'll just have to live with that.
So what you're essentially saying is we all need something to live for, right?
Maybe. Maybe not. In the end, I can only speak for myself. The fact is, though, that I don't know, that it feels like I owe this world to be right here, right now, as part of something momentous. And I like how that feels. That surprises me. No matter how all this ends, I will have no regrets. The same goes for our friendship. That's what I wanted to tell you. Despite all the trouble we got ourselves into, I'm glad that our paths crossed. For whatever reason they did.
Yeah, feelings mutual.
Thanks. But anyway, enough of this sentimental babble for now. You should probably rest a little. Who knows what awaits us up there?
See if we can go talk to Kalia. Ooh, we're about to level up. Speak with Kalia. There. Yeah, we definitely want to speak to her. How would that say? Damn it. There she is.
Saira, how are... Okay, let's just skip the small talk. I was never good at that. I wanted to see you because there's something I need to show you. Follow me. I couldn't sleep, so I used the chance to take a look around. The thought that
Why don't I have my stuff on?
He did this all by himself. It's incredible. It would take dozens of Enderalian craftsmen at least 5 years to do this. So, are you ready?
So this must be where the ship's machinery is, yeah?
Yeah, but just bear with me. You'll be surprised. Ready to go in?
I guess so.
Good.
Let me guess, it works for you, but not for me. Oh, wow.
Kurmai told me about this place. This sphere is what keeps us in the air, and it draws its energy from the water. Crystal water, that's what he called it.
Crystal water.
I just had to see it for myself. It's beautiful, don't you think?
So it's stunning, yes.
In any case,
He just can't believe it. No, he just can't believe it.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, let me guess, we shouldn't be here.
No, quickly, run.
Oh, she set up a little fire here.
That should do it. Now, wait a second.
What part of vertical didn't you understand? He thinks his instructions were clear. Stay here. Do nothing. But no.
He's up top there.
You decide to run around the ship and open whatever door crosses your path. And no, don't look at him like that. Next time, there will be consequences.
Are we good? He's up there.
Okay.
Saved by the bell, I guess, huh?
Yes.
This doesn't bode well. Yeah, right? What is it?
By the name of the sun, I just can't believe it. Here we are, on a mission to save mankind, and instead of sharpening our weapons and talking gloomily, we play
She's
hide and
crazy.
seek like two little kids who just stole an
I
apple
like her,
from their
though.
neighbor.
She's probably my
That's
favorite
just
NPC in this
bizarre,
whole
isn't
game.
it?
Even more than Jaspar. Jaspar's kind of, I don't know, he's kind of a dick, honestly. I liked him in the beginning when I first met him. But, I mean, even though he apologizes to you, he's still kind of a dick. Well, as far as I know, Gloomy Talk hasn't won any battles yet. Yeah, I guess it is.
Anyway, I guess we're safe down here, at least for a while. Actually, I don't mind. This place, it makes me feel serene. Lets you forget why we're here.
Yeah, it's true. So what happened to you, by the way? You seem different.
Do I? In a good or bad way?
I mean, she seems happy. In a good way.
That's good to hear. You know, Saira, I've been thinking about what happened in the castle and the talk we had after that.
What's your conclusion?
Well, do you remember when I said that I should maybe just give up and accept that I'll never be able to fully control that thing inside me? You tried to comfort me and told me that what happened in the castle was just an accident, and that with just enough tenacity, I could make sure it would never happen again. At first I was grateful, but then I thought about it and realized that there was actually some truth in what I had said. You know, all my life, I've tried to kill that part of me because it made me feel despicable. And every time I failed, I hated myself for it and thought that I was just too weak, but that was the wrong way to look at it from the very start. This thing, the only way to truly kill it would be to kill myself. And I can't and won't do that. Not now, when there's so much at stake, nor in the future if there is one.
So what are you trying to say? That you're just gonna let it run free?
No, I won't let it harm anyone ever again. But I'll accept that it's a part of me. You know, Saira, what good did all the self-loathing ever do? I've been dealt a tough hand, and with that thing and these urges inside of me, I'll never be like the others. I think that's the best, maybe the only way to deal with something like this. Accept it, as despicable as it may be, because it is part of who you are. Do you understand what I mean? I'm not deluding myself. Living with this thing will be something I have to wrestle with for the rest of my life. There will always be moments of weakness when it will try to get the best of me. But I will always resist. And I will do so without condemning myself every time it happens. And in the meantime,
Finally,
I will live.
She
I will do all
seen
the
a good
things that I
way.
never allowed myself to do. Build friendships, go see the world, and go dancing. Even if the latter would be a rather amusing sight.
Yeah, don't forget sneaking around starships. Or skyships.
Yes. And that.
And what about me? Am I a part of your plans?
You are, if you want to be.
Well, I wouldn't have it any other way.
That really means a lot to me, Saira. You know, I'm not sure I could have... why am I still talking?
She got my nose there for a second. So that's why I was wearing my miner's clothes. That thing's so freaky. Good morning.
Hey, sorry I didn't wake you earlier.
Where's my coffee?
You seemed... exhausted.
Exhausted. Yeah, I had a good reason to be.
I guess so. I heard talking coming from upstairs, and I think it could be time to go back to the others. What do you say?
Round 2 first. How do you feel about all this, though, about us?
Good, I suppose. But truth be told, I'm also afraid. You know, to make a mistake. All of this, it's new to me, and it happened quickly. There you were, there were these feelings, and then this.
So this is really the first time you've been with someone, in a romantic sense.
The first time the other person felt the same way, yes. There was a girl once, when I was younger. A novice. Silva.
Is she a keeper now, too?
No. It hurts me to say it, but she lacked the discipline for it. She's an adjutant to a priestess now, and I don't even know if she's still on Enderal.
Ah. So what, she didn't reciprocate your feelings, I take it?
Well, let's put it this way. I'd be surprised if she even knew I existed. This was before that farmer told everyone about my connection to that village. I was very introverted back then and preferred to spend most of my time alone. So, I was just like I am nowadays. Still, these feelings I had for her, they made me afraid. They were just there all of a sudden, and they seemed so intense and unreasonable. I couldn't control them, and that drove me crazy.
Let's see. We'll go at the top one.
Between us, it was somehow slower. More like some sort of trust, some sort of affection, which grew with each passing day, especially through the talks we had.
So I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing.
No, it isn't. I think if I had felt the same towards you as I did towards Silva, I would have done one thing. Backed off. Meditated. Killed these feelings bit by bit so that they couldn't gain control over me. The fact that it wasn't like that, it's what made all this possible. You know, Saira, you were there for me. You accepted me despite everything you knew about me. And honestly, until the very end, I thought that there had to be some catch to it. Some logical reason for your affection. I just couldn't imagine you did it because, well, you know. Anyway, to be honest, for once in my life, I don't want to think about my feelings too much. I'm just happy. And that's it.
So what's the plan from here on out?
I don't know. Hopefully one that includes the two of us being together. First, we have to put an end to the cycle, find the Numinos, light the beacon, and then... I can't imagine that this Quarak will just set sail and go back to Narim once we've destroyed his vision of a higher existence for mankind, which essentially means war. But let's be honest, Saira. We can't win. Not against Narim.
Well, we can't run either. Maybe we'll find another way once we've stopped the high ones. We'll have to see.
Yes, we'll see. For now, I'd say that we should focus on getting rid of the high ones first. Do you want to go upstairs now? The others will be waiting for us.
Round 2? Okay, let's go.
Good. I'd recommend a little clothing first, though. I don't think the others would like this look as much as I do.
Nice. Am I back in garb or am I back in my miner's clothes here? Yeah, of course I am.
They probably just haven't seen us yet. The clouds, that's it.
Or the city's deserted. Looks like it to me.
Nonsense. Quiet. He needs to concentrate.
Now, if it isn't our missing friends. It's good to see people finding common ground, even in these times.
Magistra,
It's supposed to be behind the clouds.
No reason to be ashamed, Keeper. There was a time when I was young, too, believe it or not. We came across the first of these floating buildings about 3 hours ago. The Valley of 1,000 Clouds. That's what the Starlings called it. But as you've noticed, it's a little too, well, quiet.
They disappear as well. So what's Kermai's take on this? He must be bursting with excitement.
He was at first, yes. But he's grown more distant the closer we've gotten. Let's just hope for the best.
Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't look very lively. It's not supposed to be like this, is it?
No, not at all. But who knows? Maybe it's as the Starling says, and we'll be surprised.
Okay. And this massive tower in the middle, that's where we're going to look for the Numinos, isn't it?
Correct, yes. The Nexus Tower.
The Nexus Tower.
By Malphus, it's a pity we don't have the time to explore this place more thoroughly. Just imagine how much history is hidden in each one of these stones. It's incredible. Maybe we can come back here one day, once we've stopped the cleansing.
So what now?
Well, first of all, let us take a look at it up close. Then we'll see.
Still, no one. That must mean something, right?
He will find them. He will find them, and they will listen.
Wait! By the righteous path. That's not good at all. Come on, we have to follow him.
By Malphus, this is so beautiful.
Beautiful, but deserted.
Yeah, I'm not going down there.
Let's not jump to conclusions, shall we?
Oh, they're walking on it, so.
Somebody must have built this place. Somehow, the which led us
Places.
have ended up in the
This
hands of the
ghost
Starlings.
makes you feel safe?
Ancient fathers or not, whoever was capable of creating something like this must also have known things. Let's just wait and see.
He is here, and he has found you, just as your prophecy foretold. Now open the gates!
Oh my. I sense drama.
By the stars! Why do you punish him with silence? He found you! He fulfilled your prophecy! So let him inside! No! No, 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 no! This isn't happening! This isn't happening!
Kumai.
Yes. Yes, he is here. He is sorry, Magistra. It was a mistake to come here. This place is dead, and the ancient fathers died with it.
Very poetic, Val, but now you're overdoing it. Who says they're dead? Maybe your ancient fathers just left for someplace else.
Yes, I'm sure they did.
Look, I am sorry this place isn't what you had hoped it would be. I really am. But Dalveric is right. You shouldn't jump to conclusions, and despair won't.
What's up, Sleepy Shadow?
We should inspect this place before.
Just joined and I'm already sad.
Don't you agree?
Yeah, the poor Starling man.
The question is, how to get inside.
We could try breaking this gate open.
Splendid idea, boy. Do you have a battering ram with you? Myrid-sized, preferably?
This place must have a side entrance. Kermai?
Yes, probably.
Well, then let's go look for it. We split up. Dalveric, I suggest you accompany Kermai and take a closer look at the area around the docks. Legion and I will examine the eastern part of the city. And
Yeah, don't mind him.
You and Sister Sakarish scout the west. If anyone finds anything, call the rest of the group before doing anything else. Now off you go.
Poor man. All his life he has worked for this, and now it turns out he'd been chasing ghosts all along.
Not my ghost.
Let's just hope the architects of this place didn't take their knowledge with them to the grave.
What is that
Wherever they
thing?
are now.
Oh, that's my Rabaya. It's a summons. Probably one of the second most powerful in the game, I think. I have the most powerful with me. It just doesn't last as long, and it takes 2 hands to cast. It's called a Abomination.
It's going to be interesting.
And then the Abomination moves very slowly.
And I can't complain.
I could show it to you.
Come on, you go ahead. I'll be right behind you. We really found it.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. We really found it.
Let's see here. I think I might have taken it off. Oh, there it is.
Believe it. Impressive.
So he's level 60. And he lasts for 102 seconds. Whereas the second rank of the Urabaya is 50, but he lasts for 153. But they're both master spells. But that's just fucking awesome. And we got Lauren Waterblade. Almost decked out fully in this what's it called? Jeez. The Skybreak set. 3 of the 4. I've got the 4th. It's just I can't equip him with it because I didn't have enough bone meal and or ectoplasm and soul gems. So maybe, I don't know, maybe this is all as good as we're gonna get. But he's powerful though. He's the only level 6 in the game, and you have to find all 20 souls with the soul net to even get him. So, and you can see I gave him Selna's Rage, which is one of the best one-handed weapons in the game. I didn't give him a shield because he doesn't come with one, and he used his elemental magic. And this is the best heavy armor set in the game, hands down, as far as stats go. So. That's right, I've got backup. Lots of it. So yeah, we're playing a Dark Keeper. I kind of want to look around just to see what's here. Don't you knock me off. An orange, huh? Really? There are orange trees, yeah. Alright. Alright, well, we're gonna have to... So they went up the other way, huh? We're gonna have to go up this way. Could you imagine there's still 39 of those things left around that I just didn't find? That's crazy.
Saira, over here. That looks like a side entrance to me. Maybe it leads to the main tower, too. Come, let us go get the others.
to the Nexus Tower.
Good. That looks exactly like what we needed. Anything we should know about the interior, Kermai? Traps?
No.
Well then. Kermai, you, the Prophet, Sister Sakarish, and I will go inside. Liam and Delveric, you stay and guard the ship. If we haven't returned, or if you haven't heard from us within 12 hours, you're to take the ship back to Ark. Understood?
Understood.
Then let's be off.
Breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, hey.
Not now. Please.
I guess she's...
We really found it. I can't believe it.
the mechanics hall. We'll see what's inside. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna need my mage light. Give all this stuff to Gustav, eh? Aha! Well, I can't be picking all that shit up. Unless it's needed for something. I'll be following you. Hold on, I want to take a look. There it is. Memory point. I knew it. So that just straight up gives me a perk. And we're about to gain another level too, so. So let's do this. Let's figure out how I want to go about this. We've got all three in violence. We've got all three in shaman. Oh. The hell did I take? Hold on. I had all three in shaman, right? Oh, we didn't have tier 3 in shaman. But I've got all three. Okay, hold on. That may make it a little bit easier. I could take fast reflexes, time slows down. We could have blocking and heavy armor be a little more effective. My health rarely falls to 15% though. We've got bypass defense. I think we're good. Maybe that is the right one to take. That'll make Lorem's attacks even more stronger. Of course, I could take tier 3 of Oh, kicked me out. Yeah, he's fine with that. Let's take tier 3 of transmute for the cooldown. And what does that make it? 50. Oh, that's perfect. Alright, that's good enough. We're about to gain another level, so I could take that 3rd rank in there anyway. That works. Ah, right up here. Marksman. Glad we found that book. In a massive chest. Not really. It's Dwemer Ruins, so there's got to be Ah, yeah, I'd assume so. Well, they're called Starlings. So we'll be fighting them. Is this the way in? Not really sure. Interact with the stone plate.
Let's see.
I can't read that. You can read that.
This is Starling's script, but it's different. Blazes. Can you take a look at that, Kermai?
Shit. My bad.
Of course. He sees. That's very... all right, yes. These are directions. To the left is the Shurai, which roughly means workshop.
I see what they did there.
Leads to the living quarters. He thinks the Shurai will lead us to the top of the main tower.
Good. Then left we go.
Not now. Please.
We really found it. I can't believe it.
There goes my arcane fever. Let's see, let's get a map here. You seem like you know where you're going. Yeah, that thing's gonna come alive, isn't it? Oh, two of them.
I suppose this is where the council held their meetings, isn't it, Kermai? Wait, where is he?
Adept, huh?
Places.
Wonderful. We need to find him. Let's split up. We'll meet up again here.
Yes?
Ah, boy. That mallet seems like we may need it. Guess bopping him in the dick doesn't do anything. Okay. Nothing. Oh, so I'm gonna do all the work. Okay, yeah, that's how that works. We're gonna get separated here or what? There's a lever.
So?
Found a lever.
Any luck?
No, but this lift looks as if it's been recently used.
You're right, but why did he run off in the first place? That's just careless.
I couldn't agree more. But at least now we have...
No, I'm good, Win. Thank you.
Let's see if the lever still works.
Thank you. It's gonna bring that down, huh? Yep.
There you go. Then let's see where that leads.
Sort of stuck here. Okay. So she's going that way, huh? There it is. Bam. What are we maxing here? Mana? Health? Let's go health, I think. Let's go mana. Let's also take my level up. I earned this.
Enemies, get ready.
Yeah, they don't give him much.
Let's take a look around. He must have gone somewhere.
Yeah.
That's what I call well hidden.
That obvious pull chain there, Magister?
Hmm? Yes?
Let me go first. Ah. Ancient crystal coins, huh? Hey! Another one of them big titty statues. Whoa! 4 of them! Alright.
Kirash, this is beautiful. What is this place, Magistra? Can you read the glyphs?
I'll try. Yes, that? Tower of Memories. That should be it.
What are these crystals?
Good question. They look like energy sources, don't they? The same as the Pyreans used. And that power, it's immense.
So the Tower of Memories. It sounds like the Starling version of the Chronicum to me. Place to gather knowledge. Just what we need, yeah?
Let me read some more. Blazes, this is tricky, but by Malthus. Yes! We got lucky. The prophet was right. This is an archive. The archive, to be precise. The gathered memories of the ancient starlings.
But there's nothing here.
We will see about that. Come.
Dude, some weird thing in the air.
That was unexpected. What now?
One moment. Here.
How's my, Whoa.
Wait, what's happening here, Magistra?
The Starling prophecies were right. The ancient fathers have lived in this place for eras, maybe eons. And throughout the years, they have documented the rise and fall of every civilization. And we're just about to see their memories of the Pyreans.
So you just said that the Starlings have been up here since before the Pyreans?
Correct. And they witnessed all of it. Their creation, their bloom, and their downfall. The same goes for many, many cultures that were before them.
But now that it's our turn in the cycle, they have disappeared. Why?
Well, that's the big question, isn't it? But I fear we have no time to wonder about that. At least not for the moment.
Look at Kalia just like, But if the ancient Starlings had lived here for so long, that means the cleansing somehow couldn't harm them.
Correct. And yet they never helped any of the civilizations that were extinguished by it.
But why? This is murder. If they know how to defend themselves against the High Ones, why didn't they share that knowledge?
Who knows? Maybe their hands were tied somehow.
Maybe they are the High Ones. Yeah, it's a pretty poor excuse for letting dozens of civilizations be murdered.
Don't jump to conclusions. Have you ever wondered where the plans for the beacon came from? As Arenthiel said, its technology shares a lot of similarities with Kermai's starship. So maybe they did do something after all. But that's just speculation. What we do know is that neither the Red Madness, the High Ones, nor the Cleansing could harm them, and that their knowledge might be the key to completing the beacon. Look at that. Welcome to the memories of the ancient fathers. Let's see what we can learn from it. If the Grand Master was right about this, the Pyrean history should perfectly the phases of the cycle, including the cleansing. The second step of the cycle, just as the Grandmaster said. A first civilization arises, blossoms, and falls. For us, it was Asadaron's reign of the Eterna, which collapsed after Starfall. Who knows what it was in the age of the Pyreans?
So I should probably read them in order, huh?
That's the first step of the cycle. Out of nothing, life forms itself. And from that life, man evolves and starts populating the earth.
It's the Lightborn?
Let me see. Yes, this is the creation of a theocracy. After the first civilization falls, a second one arises. That is reigned over by a few who proclaim themselves gods. Do you see the hats? These were the sun priests of the Pyrean realm, the equivalent of our Lightborn.
Interesting. And then comes the war.
That's step number 4, the downfall of the rulers. For us, it was the Shadow God and Narazul Aranthiel who killed the Lightborn. In the Pyrean Age, it was this general, Jakal. He was a member of one of the reigning castes himself, but one day turned against them. The Archmagister told me all about it. He was the Pyrean Shadow God and the Pyrean Tauran Quarek, all in one, so to speak.
Look up there.
The chaos, the war, the red madness. This is the 5th step, where we are right now. Do you see this shape in the background? This must be the High Ones, who are behind all of it. The cycle nears its end. The sixth step. The cycle concludes, the cleansing happens, and mankind vanishes, just like that. Do you see this temple in the background? This must be the temple in the city of 1,000 floods, the heart of the Pyrean realm. And after the sixth step, it all starts over. So this is the final proof. Everything that has happened to the Pyreans, and probably to those before them too, is now happening to us.
Well, we knew that already, so how exactly does it help us find the Numinos?
That's the question, but by the gods.
What?
Mankind. It ascends to the sky, to the high ones. Oh, by the righteous path, now it finally makes sense. All of it.
Why? What's there that we didn't already know?
Mankind doesn't vanish at the end of a cycle. It becomes a high one.
Say what now?
That is how they reproduce, how they feed, or whatever you wish to call it. Don't you see? These shapes that ascend skywards. They're thoughts, our consciousness, our souls. And all of them together form a new high one.
So you are saying that what a high one really is the consciousness of an entire civilization?
Yes, it's our memories, our thoughts, our dark knowledge, our collective consciousness. This is monstrous.
So that's what the cleansing really is. The creation of a new high one from a civilization.
Yes, by the righteous path, that's it. Korek is right. In a way, humanity does reach a new level of existence, because it becomes one of those beasts.
But even knowing all that, it still doesn't help us. We still don't know what this Numinos is.
Oh, yes we do. The word of the dead. You said the aged man left it for you, didn't you?
Yeah, why?
Then this is the way. The Numinos. I know what it is. Or rather, what we need to fill it with. The essence of a high one.
The essence of a high one? What makes you think that?
It's hard to explain. The problem with the high ones is that they don't have a physical shape, and this makes it hard to fight them. They are everywhere and nowhere, just like the air. This is why we need the beacon to fight it. It has the power to banish them.
Because it's the counterpart to the high ones. That's old news, but what makes you think a high one's essence is what the Numinos needs to be filled with?
It's an assumption, but a well-grounded one. What the beacon does is channel massive amounts of energy and unleash it on its core. Isn't it logical, then, that we need something of what we want to banish? Like an energy signature inside it. It might sound far-fetched to you, but it feels right.
Interesting. Hardly a good basis of how much to make an important decision. Alright. So even if this is true, how in the blazes are we supposed to get our hands on the essence of a high one?
Well, this is where it gets complicated, but I think I also have an answer to that. The word of the dead. We need to use it on a high one, to enter its mind. If there is any place we can find a high one's essence, it is there.
But even if that would work, where are we supposed to find a high one? You said it yourself, Magistrate. They don't have a physical form, and even if they had, they surely wouldn't reveal themselves to us.
That is correct. But I know where to find one.
Where would that be?
Where the last cleansing took place. That is where we need to go. And once we are there, you need to listen to the echo.
Of course.
But since the
You
high
can see
ones
what
are
happened back
immaterial and won't correct, the echo grants you the ability to feel and relive the memories of this world. Yes, this means that we have to find the holy city of the Pyreans, where the last cleansing took place, the city of floods.
So what makes you think the word of the dead will work on a memory? I thought it can only enter the minds of the deceased.
Yes, but we just learned that devouring us is what allows the High Ones to create a new one of their own. In other words, death is what a High One consists of. It's a giant, sentient, and ethereal corpse in a way. If the word of the dead doesn't work on them, it shouldn't work on anything. At least, that is one way to see it. Let us hope I'm right.
Where are we supposed to find the City of Floods?
Well, I hope this place can help us find the answer. If the ancient starlings witnessed the entire cycle of the Pyreans, then they surely knew a lot about the geography of the world as it was back then as well. We need to keep searching. Come, let us go back to the tower.
Entities who reproduce by devouring the consciousness of an entire civilization? That's just bizarre.
Is it? Don't we ourselves breed pigs so that
I
we
can't
can
move.
eat them once they're fat enough? In a way, the High Ones are just like us, except that it's our thoughts that they are after rather than our bodies. It bears a certain kind of logic. You cannot deny that.
Knowing that, Korak's story about mankind ascending to another level isn't as far-fetched as it first sounded. We don't cease to exist. We coalesce into something else. Into a High One.
Yes, but is this new High One really us? Or does it just need us to come forth? Yes, we know now that this is how they reproduce. But we still know far too little. How did they come into being? How long has this been going on? So many questions.
True, but if I may say so, Magistra, we should save the philosophical questions for after we have stopped the cleansing.
Of course. Well then, let's see what...
Kermai?
They are here! They have been here all along!
Kermai! Where by the righteous path were you?
He was a fool to bring you here! You Soilborn are too dangerous! You've always been!
Great, I knew it.
But he was too blinded by his dream to finally finish her and sail home.
I don't like this, Magistra.
What are you talking about, Kermai? The fact that the ancient starlings left this city doesn't have anything to do with us.
Stop talking! Darn it, you are so ignorant! They are here, but they won't reveal themselves to us because they don't accept your presence! Because you are unworthy of them!
Let's do this. Let's see if I can. The Magister is one of the most capable arcanists on Enderal. If this were some kind of illusion, she would have seen through it by now.
Nonsense! Even your mightiest of magics is child's play compared to the ancient technology.
I guess not.
He will
Oh, we
prove
did.
his worth to them.
150.
He will show that he deserves to live among them. The Soilborn have to die, and then the fathers will reveal themselves. But how?
Kermai, stop this! Right now!
The defense system, of course. They will understand.
To arms.
What is this noise?
Forgive him. It has to be done.
The map and leave!
Damn. Thing's fucking tough. barely touching it. These guys are running. Sorry, little guy. You're a firefinch. This is the most awkward battle I think I've seen ever. What is she doing? Oh, where's Kalia? Alright, hold on a second. Escape from the steel... Hold on. We learn two things in this Star City. First of all, the cleansing is the event which the High Ones absorb the collective consciousness of a civilization to create a new High One from it. Secondly, the Numinos is the consciousness of a High One. Magister Yela assumes that we can get one by using the Word of the Dead, which the aged man left. But most likely in the City of a Thousand Floods, where the cleansing of the Pyreans happened. But as we left the archive, we met a hysterical Kermai. He blamed us for the disappearance of the Ancient Fathers and set off an alarm, which cost both his and Magister Yela's... Oh, so it just, yeah, ruin it for me. She's gonna sacrifice herself. I still don't see Kalia. Unless I'm supposed to go in here. Which I probably am. I wanted to fight that thing, damn it. Get wrecked.
That was all of them, I think. Is that you? What happened up there? The Magistra. She didn't deserve that.
We could have taken it. Yeah, you got a little guy poking at you there. Yeah, Kermai seems to have activated some kind of alarm. These machines must have been designed to defend the city.
Yes, of course. But
yeah, can we...
that was all of them.
Yeah, hopefully. Let me call my apparition just in case. He's stuck in the next room. There he is.
Yes, you're right. We do. That means back to the dock. Come on, let's get back to that elevator.
Find a way to return to the airship. Alright. Well, probably the one way down, huh?
So much for that.
So we need to find another way, huh?
Correct. Look around.
I'm gonna give it another yank.
Magister Jaela, dead. She was already a keeper long before the Grandmaster was even born. It's just not fair.
I'm gonna have to go through that thing, aren't I? Where's Whirlwind Sprint when you need it?
Yes?
Nothing yet, huh? What's up, James? Black Alpha, welcome in. Yeah, I was actually trying to kill it. I was doing a pretty good job. It wasn't hurting me. I can't get up there now, though. She sacrificed herself. So, what do? We just wait? I mean, Kalia's looking all over the place.
That looks good. Let us hope it also leads us down the tower.
There we go. To the Botanicum. Damn it, Beavis.
Enemies, get ready.
Oh yeah, but you know what I see? Ice Claw! Nom 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 nom. Let's kick some ass. You too, huh? There we go, we got some mana fungi. I'll take that. Anything else? Oranges. Is this the flood city? No? More mana fungi. Let's go take a dip in the water or no? This is not a thing? This is not a thing. Huh. Weird. That's where we came from, right? Yep. Boy, I blasted the shit out of all of them, huh? They didn't stand a fucking chance. Where are we supposed to go? We're supposed to get over there, alright. Which means go around this way, yeah? Yeah, yeah. Oh, is he coming over here? Oh, she's got him. Good job. Let's look around here. You know what? Here, let's do this. Transmuted soul. Nothing, huh? Let's see, can I heal Kalia, or is she... I might be able to with light magic. This is my health. Flash heal. Second breath. There. Probably supposed to go up there, but let's see what's here. Oh, that's the way. Alright, so yeah, let's definitely go up here first then. Below, huh? Oh, we can't get in there, huh? Come on. Done it before, Magus. There we go. Just to see a whole lot of nothing. Ow. Alright, come on. Is she coming? There she comes. Let's drop a save. Star City.
Well,
yeah.
It seems the ancient starlings weren't as peaceful as the Pirash. That doesn't look good.
Where the hell's the ship?
I don't know. This flying steel creature must have noticed them.
Shit. Yeah, I'm glad you weren't down there when it happened.
Yes.
We should go down and search for survivors.
I agree, but going out into the open would be suicide. At least, as long as that alarm is active. In other words, we need to find a way to switch it off.
And how?
Well, that's what we need to find out. But do you remember that Sarai that Kormai told us about when we first entered the tower? He said it meant something like workshop. I suppose that's our best chance. Come on, let's get back inside.
Damn. Twitch Plus me, welcome in. Ow. I think we brought a lot of food with us. $143 Enderalian pennies. Let's see what's up here. A starling sword, huh? Can I do this? This is doable, right? Totally not gonna fall. Ah. It's also not gonna take me anywhere good, is it? Alright, let's go back. Amazing they had Enderalian pennies here. I mean, they have their own currency too, but we gotta get up here, which means this way. Come on. That's it. Walk blessed. Oh, there's the tower appearing. Look at that. Careful. Let's do that. Let's put that on 3. We could really only use the death magic. I can't use the healing stuff on them. So let's... So it's going to have to be a combination of focus, transmute, and devour soul. And I won't say no to ambrosia if that's what that is. Alright. I was hoping it would go down to 40 instead of 50, but I mean, I'll take 50 instead of 70 any day. Transmute adds soul stones to my inventory. It also adds ectoplasm. Alright, so let's go back. Let's drop a save here. We'll focus.
Steve.
There's a bunch of them. Watch out, guys. Careful. Alright, so what am I looking for? Something up there, huh? This is the way we came in.
Sadira?
So we gotta go up and around. Ah! Alright, more up.
Look, over there. That looks promising.
Here they come. Ready? And destroy! Good job. Yeah, because in this one they don't give you anything, so you may as well transmute them. There's like no reason not to. Hey, wait a minute. This looks like a suspicious soil mound. They all do. Watch one of the big, yeah, big old traps come out of here. Hi, boys. Starling Colossus. Nice. Yeah, they're not much of a problem for me. Alright, let's make sure I've got some roasted beefs. Probably shouldn't have done that, but okay. Bring the Urabaya back out. Let's look around before I just jump over there, right? You never know. Or there could be nothing. Alright, we're going over there in a second, don't worry. So we don't get any more of those Star City oranges? That sucks. Yeah, there's probably nothing, but... Okay. Let's see what's here.
Good. Now let's see what we can do to deactivate this alarm.
Pulsating crystal. Doesn't move.
So, did it work?
I don't think so. Won't even budge.
Damn it. But... Run!
Oof. Where is he? Down below? How the hell did I get down there? Well, she made it down, obviously. This isn't good. Flee into the secret passage. I see a marker. Jeez, man, I thought you were dead.
Well, that's what I thought too. And this flying thing started tearing apart our ship. Thank chance I was on land when it happened. Huh?
What about, Legion or whatever his name is?
Then we're the only ones left.
The only ones? So the Starling and the Magistrate didn't make it either?
Yeah, Kermai just snapped. He activated the alarm and Yela saved our lives.
Oh, that's tragic. I'm ashamed to ask, but what about the Numinos? Did you find anything out about it?
Well, according to Yela, yes. She said we need to find the old capital of the Pyrean Empire. That's why we're here. We need to find a map.
A map? If I believed in such things, I'd call this a twist of fate. I think I know where we can find one. And up there could also be our passage back.
Up where?
Follow me. I'll show you.
How did you make it here, Meister Dalvarik? And what is this? Some kind of tunnel system?
Please, just to spar. I think we've been through enough together by now for that. And concerning your question, there was another entrance into the tower that led me right into these tunnels. There must have been shortcuts for the ones whose job it was to keep this place running. At least that's my guess. And it appears that you can reach almost any place in this Nexus tower through the tunnel. That's just what we need.
There's one lucky break.
Don't say that too loud. For all we know about this place so far, there could be some secret mechanism that floods these tunnels with poison gas.
Hey, wait a minute. Where is Mr. Waterblade? Not with me. Annoying. There we go. Let's try to save. Damn.
Wait, I don't like this.
Damn it, that just had to happen, didn't it? To the other building, quickly.
There.
Ah, I want to fight him. Get down here. Let's go, you dingaling. Ah. Fine. Whatever. I was doing so good against them, too. You coming to spar, or what's the deal? He's just gonna stand there. Alright, whatever. The Nexus Dome.
Here we are. Care to fill us in on your plan now, Jespar?
First, we need to find our map. And then, well, then we each take a seat in one of these capsules and let ourselves drop.
We let ourselves drop?
They're escape pods. Kamai had similar ones on the airship, and I just hope they work as intended. Unless have a better plan, of course.
No.
Good, then get going. Let's find that.
Ah, I'm a fatty. Find the Pyrian world map. That it? I have no idea. Up there, maybe? Is that where we just were? Oh, he's trying to get in. Ah, we searched all this. you find something? 5 seconds left. Oh, are you kidding me? "95 seconds left. Jesus. I'm gonna have to look this up. I have no idea where this thing would be. Or what it looks like. "60 seconds left. There's a... There it is, old map.
Is that it? Great! Down to the pods, quickly!
I guess Lorem's coming for the ride. Nice. Find Kalia. Alright, let me get up here. Oh, jeez. Where the hell are we? Near Old Hatolis. The Frostcliff Mountains, huh? There she is. There's Jaspar. You okay?
Kirosh, you're well. I thought you... Come, we should go look for the mercenary, for Jaspar. I saw his pod go down not far from here.
Watch out for that elk. You alright? Let me, get some backup here, just in case. Oh, he's not there. Okay. There he is.
Look, over there.
That's no bueno.
Oh no. Oh, he's alive. Looks like a minor laceration to me, maybe a broken rib or two. I guess the force of the impact threw him against this rock. Still, we need to get him to an apothecarius. Do you have the map? I think teleport magic should work again down here.
Yeah, I do.
Good. Then at least all this wasn't for nothing. Let's go.
So the High Ones devour our consciousnesses. Now that's what I call ironic. Maybe Koarik and his free people do become part of these higher beings they so adore after all. We should tell them, maybe. They'll be so delighted that they will abandon the siege and sail right back to Nera.
Spare us your jests. Archmagister, how long will you need to decipher the map? Archmagister?
I don't know. A couple of days, at least. I should start right away. Excuse me.
A little abrupt, wouldn't you say?
What's wrong with him?
Yeah.
Jaela was his mentor during his novitiate. But he will get over it. He has to. You did well, Prophet. Despite the complications, the mission was a complete success.
A complete success? What in blazes has happened to you, Tila?
Nothing. And now is not the time for quarreling.
Jaela is dead, Tila. Just like Jorek. Jorek for the name of the gods. And none of this would have happened if we had just given Quarik this idiotic machine. Please, Tila, if my opinion means anything to you, let go of this madness.
I don't care about your opinion. Jorek was a traitor, and Jaela gave her life for something greater than herself. But the latter in particular seems to be something you cannot relate to. Now, silence. I've had enough of your attempts to hinder our mission. Back to the topic at hand. Sharon, what do you make of Jaela's plan to use the word of the dead to enter a High One's mind? I always thought it only enabled its user to relive the last memories of the deceased.
Well, if the High Ones are made of a collective subconsciousness, they are different in that regard. They consist only of memories, and a lot of them. That is, of course, if the Magistra's theory about them is true.
Forgive my interruption, but having seen the Starling's murals, I would say it is. Mankind ascends to become a High One. This is what the cleansing really is.
Then it might work. Used on a High One, the word of the dead could allow us to enter its spirit.
We will take the risk. The walls still hold against Korik's armies, but we need to hurry. As soon as the Arcanists have figured out the map, we will set out to find this city of 1,000 floods. If you have any unfinished business to attend to, you should do it now. Many things will be decided by what's to come. I feel it. Ah, and the apothecarius said that the mercenary will live. He's in the Cararium, in case you want to pay a visit.
Poor Mariu. I have never seen him like that. Saira, I almost feel ashamed to bring this up now, but I would like to spend some more time with you before we start this last mission. For some reason, I have a bad feeling about all this. Just meet me in the upper city when you find the time. And be careful whatever you do. We've lost too much already.
So optional. Attend Magistra Yela's and Legion's funeral ceremony. Optional. Talk with Teeler about his dispute. Meet with Jaspar. We could do all that stuff. Yeah, he's going upstairs. Eh.
Prophet.
So I overheard your discussion with the Chichesha. How could she still not believe the threat is real after all we've learned?
You know, I know Natara better than you might believe. And I know the reason for her untouchable demeanor. Fear. She's afraid of losing something important to her. Something that she helped to create, and that is the Order. You probably do not know this, but unlike most keepers, Natara was not born of the Sublime Path. Even more than us, she had to fight for her place here. And through immense willpower and discipline, she made it. Not only to become an ordinary keeper, but into the highest league.
So in other words, the Order is all she has.
Correct. It is all she has ever lived for, and she's afraid that change will destroy it. Your admission into our ranks, our truce with Narazul's mages. She believes that my imprisonment made me into a fool whose only intent is to get his will. She does not realize that all that has happened burdens me as much as it burdens her. And that I would give a lot for her support, rather than this ridiculous bickering.
So how close exactly have the two of you been?
That's none of your concern, but I presume you have your assumptions.
So you'd like someone to back you up. That's the first time I've ever heard you say something like that.
Everybody needs someone to back them up from time to time. You know, as humans, we are not so different from animals as some try to make us believe. We are like wolves, and every pack needs a leader. Someone in front who is not afraid to make the hard calls. And this is who I am. I did not ask for it, but I will not fail. If my resolve weakens, the others will lose their courage, and I cannot let that happen. But that does not mean that I regret any of the decisions I have made. None of them.
Okay. So you're still with me here, huh? Wonder if we can give him... Let's see... If we can give him the final piece of the gear that he needs.
Yes?
So let's go find Jaspar first.
Huh?
What's up, Leora? Coming through. Don't mind us.
Thou art my light, my glimmer at the horizon. Thy name is my sacrament.
It's the sanctum. He's up here.
Walk blessed.
Jaspar.
Now, isn't this a surprise?
Yep.
The world's nearing its end, yet the prophet takes the time to pay me a visit. What do you need?
Yeah, just wanted to check on you. How's your injury?
It does what most injuries do. Hurts. But I'm a lot better, thanks for asking. Truth be told, just lying around here doing nothing's what's bothering me the most at the moment.
Well, we'll soon start the mission to head into the City of a Thousand Floods. Just wanted to say goodbye.
Oh my, you make it sound so dramatic.
Uh-huh.
I don't think this will be the end, though. Say what you want about this place, but it'll be a long time before Korak's men break through. The apothecarius said I might even be able to help if I rest for just a few more hours. Just be careful, all right? And find the Numinos.
Beautiful. Would like to move, thank you. Optional, attend Magister Yela's, let's do that. And Legim's funeral. Kithrilia, welcome in. Let's see, we're going downstairs again.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed.
You just wait and see.
Alright, Leona.
Red madness. Enemies before our gates.
Uh-huh. Let's ditch all this Starling stuff. I have a shit ton of it. Gallant shoes. Keep that with us. What do we pick up? Lube oil. We got those crystal coins, huh? Alright, back down to 256. Now, bone meal. I probably don't have much of it. In fact, I don't have any of it. And 2 ectoplasms. Boy, that's not what I was hoping for. Not at all.
Prophet?
Where is the funeral taking place anyway? That's not taking place at the marketplace, is it? Really? That just feels weird. Alright. To the marketplace it is, I guess. Unless it's pointing me in the wrong direction. Really? Ah, fine. We'll go this way. I'll try to believe you, signpost. Ah, here we go.
Outlander, what are you doing in this part of the city? Shouldn't you be...
And so the circle closes, as it does for these 3 virtuous souls we are mourning today. But fear not, for they gave their life for a just cause, for the greater good, and will thus be walking on the endless paths forever, together with our Lord Malthus. Magistra Jaela, keeper of the 3rd sigil and master of the archives. Stalwyn Willowsong, keeper of the 1st sigil. And Legion Lightman Novice. May the Lord receive your souls today and grant you that you may walk the paths for eternity.
Oh, just shut up, won't you? As if you believe any of this yourself.
Keeper, you...
Malthus is dead. Our Lord is dead. And if even he could not last through the ages, how is he supposed to lead us along the eternal paths? A dead god?
Take her away.
Yes, just go on. Close your eyes and pretend that none of this is happening. It's what you've always been good at. The cleansing is our punishment, don't you see?
What's he gonna do?
The punishment because we failed the Lightborn. That we let someone kill them. And the High Ones will take us all. Do you hear me? They will take us all.
Can I kill her?
Keep going.
But...
Keep going!
Magistra Jaela, keeper of the 3rd sigil and master of the archives. Stalwyn Willowsong, keeper of the 1st sigil. And Legion Lightman Novice. May the Lord receive your souls... today and grant you that you may walk the paths for eternity.
Huh. You're the one they call the prophet, aren't you?
Yep, the prophet. Alright, now we're gonna meet with Kalia. Let's go find her. Up, 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 up.
Saira, you came.
Nice dress.
Thanks. I thought it was fitting for the occasion. Impressive, isn't it? From here it all seems so peaceful. As if there'd be no enemy army just in front of our gates. As if all this, the cycle, the high ones, the Naramis, were just imagination.
Yeah, my pessimistic side would say the quiet before the storm.
And I fear your pessimistic side is right this time. I wanted... Do you want to hear something funny?
Yeah, shoot.
The two of us, even though we haven't known each other for that long, we've been through a lot. We underwent the Sigil's trial, we fought our way through ancient ruins, and we found the forgotten home of the Star People. I'd say we make for quite an unusual couple, right? But still, what I'd like to ask of you tonight, I'm ashamed to. It seems so out of place, so mundane.
Well, mundane actually sounds good for a change. What do you want to do?
Just follow me. I'll tell you when we get there.
Oh, don't hit him with the... just mage light. I'm coming. Stop! You have violated the law! Criminal scum! If Bethesda could ever fix one thing in any of their games, it's the player character NPC walk run speed. They need to be in sync. It's one of the most annoying things for me. And sure AI didn't bother to... See, I could have recalled myself. I could have just left them there. Keep forgetting this is here. I'm coming, I'm coming. Does she know I have a house? No, maybe not. 4 1/4. Interesting. So we're walking all around the city. Okay.
My sir?
Ah, she wants to have drinks. Okay. Dancing Nomad, my favorite. I like this place.
The Nighthawks. They're a small minstrel group from Duneville, and they came here to play despite the situation.
The Nighthawks, huh? You like music? That's the first I've heard of it.
I guess I always have. I've just never permitted myself to enjoy it before. It seemed so useless. But then I realized there's a point where you've done everything you can. And be honest, Sierra, we don't know what the next few days or even hours will bring us. We could die. And if that should happen, I want to be able to say, yes, Kalia, you gave your life for something meaningful. You pursued your ideals until the very end. But despite all that, you didn't forget to just let go from time to time. You didn't forget to live, or to love.
You're doing well in the second part, if I may say so.
You may, and it means a lot to me.
There we go.
So, Saira, let's dance together. For tonight, let's just forget.
It's a good thing I switched out of most of my armor.
The high ones, the cleansing, all the things we've had to see.
You know that I'm a horrible dancer, right? Nah, sounds like a plan.
It does. Like a damn good one.
Maybe that's why they gave me those boots. Oh well. Yeah, or to laugh. It's insane. Did get some good screenshots there, though. Ha! 500 experience. Damn it. I get back into bed. See, this is where you need to go to bed, Mod.
The best.
Ah, yeah, there's the boots. You know, I'll just take them just in case.
Come, give it a try.
Honey nut bun. Let's see here. I have no peace weed. Damn it. Ah, boy. Oh. Wake up, sleepy. Nudge Kalia. You're awake now. I guess she wants to go back to bed, huh? Wait until the Starlings map. Okay. Well. Not walking out there. Go back to bed. Screw that. Murmurs happily.
I didn't think I'd see you back on the streets so early. How's your injury?
Yeah, she's just gonna go back to bed.
Is it? Well, that's... Here. Listen, what happened at the marketplace is horrible.
The best
I just
wine
want
in
you to
all of
know that my
Enderal.
family and I...
Come.
Bitter brandy, huh?
Give it a try.
Thanks.
Of course my eyes aren't open. My eyes are never open. I'm sleepy.
Get going now. Blessed.
She's just time to tie up loose ends. Which I don't really have too many of. Let's do this. Let's just sleep for 24 hours.
The best wine in all of Enderal. Come, give it a try.
Alright, I gotta figure out what to do here. We'll let her sleep. Hello, dog. Fluffy! Hi, Fluffy! You the guard dog here or what?
Small minds, all of them. As if they knew anything about art. A hard life this is. A hard life.
Oh, you can't ask him for a song?
Under the city. Which one would you like to hear?
I don't know, let's see here. Would be appropriate.
But that's how it is. Life is what you make of it.
Sure. Do you know the ancient man? No one knows from whence he came. His house lies on the edge of a solitary cliff. Glow of death and pallid light illuminate the dark at night, gleaming out the windows of the ancient.
Oh, I don't know, we'll try for another 24 hours. See what it does. Meet Callie in front of the Emporium.
Now it's quite a steep fade. I thought you were still in Duneville.
The best wine in all of Enderal. Come, give it a try.
I guess it gives you like 3 full days. Like if you had side quests that you actually wanted to do.
This is.
That must be the red madness, everyone.
Alright, let me switch over into my...
Talking about. Hey.
Come on.
You have.
There we go. Oh, and the Anadan swings. So where are we supposed to meet her now? The nobles? Meet Callie in front of the Emporium. Yeah, I wonder if we can, what time is it? 9:27,
You're
perfect.
a foreigner, aren't you?
Yep.
Couldn't have picked a better time to come.
Umber Lord and Fire Flash.
Oh my, now who is this? To see?
Ugh.
It fills me with bliss.
Thank you.
I've seen this face, so yeah. My wares it is you want to see. I promise
Sneak it in chat. What's up, Fenrir? Elf dancing. Yep. Oh, I didn't even have my Ring of the Phasmalist on. Jeez. Oh, that's yeah. We have level ups. So we could sell you this. You have any bone meal? I hope. I have enough salt. We'll keep the mythical stuff. And you've got some gems, huh? Alright. Before I do all that, let's head over to...
Red madness. Enemies before our gates.
Yeah, Morel. I should have been coming here. She's actually the alchemist, so she usually has this stuff on her.
What? Oh, yes, certainly.
See, so I'm good. Made a return to streaming on Twitch today. It was a short stream, but wanted to get my feet wet again. Then had pork shoulders for dinner. How are you? That sounds really good. And welcome back, by the way. I'm alright. Not too bad today. What can we sell her? I don't know if that's going to be enough. 14 is probably not going to be enough. I was hoping she'd have more. Damn. Let's see. I have nothing to cook. We have enough. Why not? Because it's a rabbit's foot. Alright, let's GTFO. What's up, Bull? Welcome in.
What?
Let's go see... what's his name? This guy. Gabor.
Friend.
Show me what you have.
Certainly. Just take your time.
Mm-hmm. Sorrow's Visage. Or Visage. Damn. That's with my discount. Mana regen's 50% faster. Entropy 10 less. Mentalism 10 less. Elementalism 10 less. Psionics late, but wow. I don't use light armor. Yeah, he usually has good stuff. If you come back from time to time, he's always got like one or two really unique things that are really expensive. We'll absolutely take that. And add up. We have 6 master, 13 expert. 12. I think we're good on that. No. I was hoping. Let's make some of our money back. Not quite enough. 145, yeah? There.
Take care.
Uh-huh. Walk blessed. Alright, so let's see if we can get Senor Waterblade into the boots. I don't think I'm going to have enough for it, but let's go to the marketplace first. I'll see if I can pick it up from...
My words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
From Golfer here.
No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be
Yeah, he doesn't have any alchemy at all.
quick.
Walk blessed. Laura, show me what you have.
Sure. Take a look.
Nope.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed.
Fruits, vegetables.
You guys don't sell that
right
stuff.
from the oven. Treat yourself.
Depend on those sailors. How long do they expect me to wait for my shipment?
Alright. Let's go to the barracks. See if old Nutty here
Yes.
has enough. I need knowledge.
Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you.
Yep.
But trust me, they don't come cheap.
I know. See what he's got. Counter rank 5. Panic rank 8. I don't need any of that stuff. Psychosis rank 6.
Yes.
Alright.
Let's just move along.
So let's see here. Currently equipped. So if I want to equip... Oh, I don't even have it with me. I don't know. We may need to trap some souls and get some more bone meal if I can. I'd like to get him into the full set if I could. Or is it Skybreaker? Yeah. Well, we could see.
Apples, dates, banana.
You could always go to our crypt and farm it. Yeah, it's a good idea. That is a very good idea.
That's a nice dress you're wearing.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we need just a little bit more. We're good on the soul gems.
I can't. Well, some
Alright.
people down here would kill for something like that.
We'll do just that. The crypt is off the foreign quarter, isn't it? Hold on a second. We'll go to the foreign quarter first. Oh, is it off the barracks? Let's go there. I can never remember. Let's see here. Where's the prison? Yeah, right in front of me, right? There we go. We'll see how many we can get. Plus I can use transmute, maybe. I wonder if any of the Hi boys. One, 2, 3. Ha, ha, ha. should probably switch back to breath on 3. That way I can... Because everybody needs a skull. It looks like some of this stuff respawned. Oh, hi there. Oh, nice. Here we go. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, none of these have respawned, so probably just the enemies. Yeah, the urns aren't going to respawn either. Huh. There's got to be more than just here, right? Too bad these guys don't pop up, huh? Huh. Would it lock itself again? Ah, damn it. They say we might gain a level too. If we didn't have skulls, our brains would fall out. Accurate. Was it this way, or? See, now I can't remember. I think we have enough, though. 24... Yeah, it's 40-something. What's that, 42? Which I think is all we needed. Oh, good, there's more. Hello, boys. Wonder if that's good enough. That should be good enough, right? Let's go this way. Did this just lot me in a circle? I always get lost in this place. You got me in the head. Yeah, we have to have enough. We came through here. Or, you know, I could just use like recall or something like that, right? Yeah, we're back here. Alright. So now I think I know why they have that skill to get a key for each door opened. Look for the candle table.
The situation this city is in might seem dire.
I think this is enough though. At least it should be. We got some souls in the process too, so.
Word of
Yep.
Don't go.
Spectral eyes. We could remove. Let's see what we're taking off him. No, you're keeping that. Boots of the Righteous Path. And we let him keep this. The Curus of the Righteous Keeper. Magic resist 17%, but like he's got a full set. He's got the Skybreaker set. I don't want him wearing this. Gauntlets of the Righteous Path? Yeah, we didn't take that off him either. Alright. You've got an Amulet of Resist Magic and a Ring of Elementalism. Which is good enough for me. There he is. Now he's finally in his... That's interesting. Why? It seems like his stats went down. I know it did this to me last time, but...
That's a nice dress you're wearing.
Shut up.
There, sunchild.
What are your attributes? Yeah, his attributes went down. What the frig? He was like over 600. Stamina was over 300 too. What the hell? His armor is at 534, but why is his health like? It was at 666. Is it? Hold on. Let me try something.
Something like that.
No. I don't get it. I don't know. No idea. No idea why that happens. Let's go to the marketplace. It honestly doesn't matter. It's not a big deal to me. He's just sort of there for backup. Curus of the Righteous Keeper, huh? Let's see here. Anything else to pop off in there? We should be good. 241. They call it Skybreaker because it breaks your custom build.
If it's climb and fish you seek, then come and take.
Hey, where the hell is he?
Anything for friends of Pathabite.
No clue. I have no clue why that's doing that. His armor rating is amazing. Nothing else has changed aside from his health. Like his base 3 stats. I don't get that. Is what it is, right? But he's in the full set, so I don't know. Maybe he's making use of it. Meet Kalia in front of the Emporium.
I've got just what a weary child needs.
Do you have enchantments on the armor you took off him? No, he had base keeper stuff. The only thing that was enchanted was his cuirass, but it had magic resist. That was it. It's as far as its stats, nah. Unless the stuff he has passively. But I mean, they benefit from this stuff, which is why the rest of his stats all went up. It's just really weird seeing his health dip under 500. Yeah, it is what it is.
The fabled prodigy. I hope you can live up to what they say about you. I really do.
There she is.
The prodigy, huh? Apparently we owe you for the shards of this signal stone.
Boy, these keepers are really stupid. Kalia.
Saira, it's good to see you. So, are you ready? The Grandmaster said by tonight Sharim should have deciphered the old maps.
Following decision triggers event which leads to the end of Enderal. If there is still something you have to do in the game world, you should do that beforehand.
Alright then, let's wait until nightfall. Go on ahead, I'll follow.
Is it important?
Prophet, there's good news. We were able to decipher the Starlings maps, and we now know where to find the City of 1,000 Floods.
And where's that?
Sharon was just about to explain. Sharon? Yes?
Yes. I suppose you already know that Vin hasn't always been like it is now. In the time of the Pyreans, it was one big continent, which they called Pangora. Only the Starfall in the era of Azataron's madness split it apart. In other words, the Pyreans dominated the entire world as it was back then. It was a world empire. However, until recently, we always thought that the Empire's capital, the City of a Thousand Floods, was situated somewhere near where Kira is today. We were wrong about that. It was here, in Enderal.
Here?
Here, beneath our feet, to be precise.
Under Ark?
Yes. We don't know whether it was a coincidence that Malfa's vassals set the foundation of Ark here, out of all the places they could have. But they did. The heart of the Pyrean Empire was here, right where we stand. Only it's buried now.
But if that's true, how come no one ever found it? There were expeditions into the tunnels below the city, weren't there?
Hardly.
Hardly.
Sadly, the Order never cared much for archaeology.
Bessie.
We considered it a useless endeavor. And even if there had been private undertakings, the dangers such an expedition posed, let alone its costs, would have scared off most investors.
But still, you're right. If the Order would have bothered, we could have saved ourselves a lot of trouble. However, it doesn't matter now. What matters is we now know where the last cleansing took place, and that it's somewhere we can reach.
So we need to get down there. How are we going to do that, though? It would take years to dig that deep.
True, but there might be another way. Do you know the myth of the Black Guardian? The Endralians believe that there is some kind of demon deep down below the surface, and that you can even hear him scream if you just listen carefully. Rubbish, of course, but I think that these screams are the sound of wind. And if there's wind...
There are tunnels. So are you suggesting that the Undercity's cavern reaches that deep? Into the City of Floods?
Into what is left of it. All we need to do is find an entrance point that can lead us down.
Then we leave without further delay. There's no point in leading an army down there, so the four of us will go alone. Prophet, speak to the Archmagister and tell him to give you the word of the dead and the container for the Numinos. We will need both. He's at the beacon.
Shouldn't we at least think this through before we go?
Ready your equipment. We'll meet at the gate to the Undercity.
Huh.
The heart of the Pyrean Empire right below our feet. Unbelievable. You should go and talk to the Archmagister. I'll wait for you at the Undercity.
Tunnels? Dungeons, you mean?
A machine that can banish these high ones. The mysteries of this world are endless, aren't they?
Oh, aren't you... never mind. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the Archmagister. I was told he's here.
He was. But he went to get something. Why don't you wait until he comes back? I have to admit that it's a great honor to finally meet you in person. You know, when all this started, when the Grand Master exalted you, I thought it was a sin. Granting an Outlander what we have to fight so hard for. But now... Phew! I think Malphas, or whoever sent you, that he did. We owe you a lot. Really.
Don't mind me just grabbing something really quick to drink here, guys. I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay.
Oh, don't thank me. Say, may I ask you something?
Sure, what's up?
It. The beacon. Do you really think it'll work? I mean, I'm just a novice, but if it can really banish the High Ones, how come the Pyreans couldn't save themselves?
She's asking
don't
too many
understand.
questions.
If you say so. You know, I lost someone not too long ago. It was the Naramis, under the command of that butcher Korik. My family has a small farm near the coast, and when the first of the Naramis ships landed, I immediately rode to them to get them into the city, into safety. I'm sorry. This isn't easy. Our farm. It's on a small cliff near the farmer's coast. Just a few miles from Ark. I already had a bad feeling when I set out. And then I saw the smoke. And then there was that smell. And the smell of burnt meat. It was everywhere.
Nice crisp piece of meat.
I rode faster and faster, and then when I got to the house,
Korik's men are cannibals.
I saw that it was on fire, and that someone had put up.
I don't know,
boxes,
Noxie. Not
and they
sure.
were burning too. My mother.
We were supposed to talk to the Archmagister, but then she just started talking
my
to us, some
sister,
random novice.
They were still alive, you know. And I just stood there, and there was nothing I could do.
I'm sure there is a point to
You
this
understand?
conversation.
Nothing. And it doesn't matter how I try to look at it. It all amounts to one thing. I was too weak. I was too late, and I was too weak. That wouldn't have happened to you, would it? You would have done something. You would have saved them.
It's called
Just
many
as you
hours
saved
of
us.
leveling up, my dear.
If I could just be more like you, then Your flesh. Yes, that's it. All I need is a piece of your flesh. And nothing like that will
Uh-oh,
ever
red
happen
madness. Stay where you are.
again. But why? Is that so hard? You just don't want to share. Isn't that it? You want it all for yourself. Because you're vain. And in all your damn vanity, you don't even see the futility.
Look at
of
her
the
eyes.
beacon. The beacon won't burn. It never will.
Did you see them change?
Thousands have tried it before you. Thousands who are as arrogant as you are. And they all failed.
How did they say? Just let yourself fall.
Because the light will burn. It will devour you until there's nothing left of it. Nothing but burnt flesh.
Nice and crisp. You're familiar with that, aren't you? Prophet.
They're all around me.
We need to stop them.
Oh, there he goes.
name of the sun. They were possessed.
Yeah?
How is that possible? I thought the sigil stone protects us.
Yeah, obviously it doesn't. What about the beacon? How badly is it damaged?
Oh, of course. Wait. Oh, the damage is within acceptable limits. Nothing we shouldn't to repair. But wait, what is that noise? Oh, by the righteous man. You should see this.
Should be able to use the
Blazes happened here. And what is that noise?
The Neronese. They are in the city. Their entire army.
What? No. This is impossible. This is impossible! And this? What's the meaning of this bloodbath?
I don't know them. The High Ones somehow were able to possess the Keepers. They tried to destroy the beacon and kill the Prodigy.
What? But the stone, we...
Grandmaster, you have to see this.
What? That the Neronese are in the city? I know that already.
No, we know how they did it. The Truchessa betrayed us.
Nonsense.
It's the truth. She and almost a third of the Keepers followed Bartar's example. Come, you should hear it for yourself.
Oh, I didn't have my freaking hood on. No wonder.
Gates be closed right away and position archers on battlements. For now, none of these Neronese bastards will enter the temple.
I want to kill her.
There, she survived it. Open your eyes, traitor.
What? Hi, Grandmaster. I'm so sorry. It shouldn't have happened like that. Oh, my mouth is... What have I done?
Tell us what happened.
Of course, Grandmaster. I will. The Truchessa, she contacted Korak and asked for...
Relax. She's bleeding to death, Grandmaster. We need to get her into the curarium.
We will, once we're done. Continue. The Truchessa arranged a meeting with Korak.
Yeah, she's not going to live.
From him?
A truce. She offered...
Red-eyed meat eaters.
He would promise not to harm anyone. She had this stone. You know, the sigil stone that protects us Keepers from the High Ones. Korak, he agreed. Once the gates were open, he killed everyone. Yes, the Truchessa. Even though she kept her end of the bargain. Then they swarmed into the city and... Oh, I'm not...
Alright, let me loose on them. Come on,
so sorry.
let's go.
I'm so sorry.
Take her to the curarium.
Yes, of course, Grandmaster. Lirum, Yetta, bring me a stretcher.
Wait. You have to forgive me. I mean, we only wanted the best. You have to believe me. Please don't let me die as a pathless. Please.
I forgive you. Now go.
Yes, of course, Grandmaster.
Well,
What are your orders, Grandmaster? We aren't many, but if we use cunning, we might be able to drive them back out of...
We will not. We are no more than 6 up here, and the Naramis are thousands.
I've got 3.
Both our black powder and our boiling oil are in the barracks.
When it's over, we've lost.
What? No! Nothing is over! They can't be that far into the city yet. We only have to drive them out of the gates, and then...
And how exactly are you planning to do that? By loading the cannons with sugar mint and shooting balls of herbs at the Naramis? Great idea, really.
You sodding!
Quiet! Narajil and Sharim are right, Commander. Ark is lost. But our war against the High Ones isn't. The beacon still stands, and it will continue to do so as long as we hold the temple. We've lost the battle, yes. Not the war. All we need is the Numenars, and then the beacon will be lit.
And what then? I don't think Korek will withdraw once we've destroyed his vision of this ascent.
Correct, he won't. Which is why we will surrender.
What?
It is the only way. As I said to the Chichesa before, this war is about more than just us. If we choose to give up now, or if we choose to fight and die down there, Korek will destroy the beacon either way and let the cleansing happen. We will prevent that at all costs. Which is why we will find the Numenars, light the beacon, and then surrender.
Like hell I'm
Korek
surrendering.
will kill us all.
Yes, he will. We will die, but there is no alternative. Korek isn't man enough to participate in the battle himself. So even if we were to break out and fight, all we would do is kill his delusional soldiers. And their deaths would be as pointless as this entire war. Once the High Ones are vanquished, we've done our duty. That's it.
But no! We are warriors, and true warriors fight. You've said that.
True warriors ask questions. Like the question, when does a battle for ideals become nothing more than a battle for vanity? Those soldiers down there, Commander, they are nothing more than butchers. But we are more than that. But I will not stop you. As soon as the beacon is lit, you're free to flee. But for now, you will hold this place at all costs while we search for the Numenars. Archmagister, do you have the word of the dead?
I do, yes. How do you plan to get into the Undercity from here?
I have
The entire
scrolls.
city is swarming with Korax's soldiers.
Leave that to me. Commander Aaron, gather the remaining keepers and arcanists. I will address them. You all know what has happened. We were betrayed by our own brothers and sisters. As we speak, people are dying, slaughtered by the Naramis, who think we are their enemy. And I know what you are feeling right now. Anger. Anger aimed at those in our ranks who did this to us. But you're wrong. Despite their deed, they wanted to protect us, to fulfill their holy duty. And the same applies to Korek and his soldiers. Yes, they are deluded. Yes, they have committed crimes past redemption, but they, too, only did what they thought was right. If there is someone to blame in all this, it's the High Ones, and no one else. They, brothers and sisters, they are the ones responsible. They have no mind, no compassion, no soul, and their only reason for existing is to destroy. They are cowards who act out of the shadows and play us against each other like puppets on strings. And right now, they think They think they can defeat us. But they will fail, because we are still here. We have the beacon, the only thing capable of stopping all this madness, and that is exactly what we're going to do. After that, you're free to go. Flee, fight, do whatever you think is best. I myself will surrender, because every drop of blood spilled after we have done our duty and destroyed the High Ones is useless. And even if the Naramis kill me, my death will be a sign. A sign that people like Koarek will never understand. Hatred breeds hatred. This is what history has taught us. And this is what makes the High Ones strong. Stand by me when the time comes, or go. But until then, fight.
Yes?
Damn. Yeah, great surrender speech, right? Where the hell is he? Well, that was quick. I don't think I've been up here. Have I? Don't mind me. Oh yeah, we've been up here. That's the second one of them that I found. I think the first one was in the same place. Alright. Document of the Holy Order concerning the rifts of the intercontinental temporal fabric. I think I've found this one too. Oh, I'm taking it. Alright.
And there she goes. 4,000 years this city has stood. And now she is aflame. It is a tragedy.
You told the others that we're going to find the Numinos, but how? How are you planning to get to the Undercity with the Naramis in the streets?
There is another way. I suppose you already know that the Order was never proud of the fact that something like the Undercity exists. And due to your dealings with the Relata, you also know that we, the Order, had an informal agreement with them. They rule the underground and we rule the surface. In reality, however, this is only half the truth. We never handed over the reins entirely. There is a plan B in case things get out of control and the Undercity's inhabitants revolt, like they did once during the Blood Moon riots.
So a plan B. I have an idea of what that might mean.
Probably. I will make it short. There's a set of tunnels throughout the King's Mountain on which this temple was built, and they lead all the way down into the Undercity. They were built to release poison gas into the entire cave system.
Wow. In other words, if the Undercity were to revolt again, you would have simply killed them.
It would have been an option. With the gates to the surface barred, no one would have survived.
Okay, so let me guess. Your plan is to use the tunnels to sneak down in there.
Down and back up again, yes. The Nerimes do not know about these tunnels, and when they find out, it will be too late. We descend, we find the Numenors in the City of Floods, and we light the beacon. After that, you know what I will do. There is a way into the tunnels through the dungeons of this temple. Meet me and Sharim there once you're ready to depart. And bring your beloved with you. Prepare yourself. We will meet in the dungeon.
There's our level up right there. What are we doing? Are we doing health? Or are we doing stamina? Let's go health. Blocks at what? 90. Alright. Let me take a level. Let me see if I can even put this into. I don't know. I think we're good on just about everything. Alright, we don't need Wise Enchanter. I mean, it's kind of pointless, right? Deviousness. Chance for critical hits is increased by 7. Nah, see, we don't really use that. Everything else we have, right? 3 of transmutation. We have essence splitting. I don't need that. We have everything in the Phasmos tree that is needed. Everything here aside from quiet casting is solid. Shards of the Order, Part 1. Meet Callie in the Sun Temple.
Prophet.
There we go. Ah, you coming? Come on.
I can't believe Sigil Bearer Baltar betrayed us. Not him.
Prophet, we will do what we can here, but hurry. Who knows what the Nerames will come up with to get inside.
Yeah, not a nice sight, is it?
No, and so unnecessary. Rampaging through the streets, slaughtering innocents, yet they still think they're doing the right thing. Sad, isn't it? Anyway, no point in worrying about it now, I guess. What did he say? How is he planning to get us down into the Undercity?
Well, there's tunnels in the mountain. They were meant to pipe poison gas into the Undercity in case of a revolt. We're going to use them to get down there.
So a system designed for genocide turns out to be our path to salvation.
Irony.
If fate has anything, it is a sense of humor.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, there is one thing I wanted to ask you before we set out. If things happen as Aranthiel thinks they will, Will you surrender to Korak?
I need to go with this option, I think.
Yes, especially with all that. I'm glad you see it that way. Let's wait and see what happens. Maybe there will be a way to flee through the tunnels once we've lit the beacon. There has to be. I'll go meet up with Sharim and the Grandmaster. I'll see you there.
The Emporium's vault, huh? Back and forth, back and forth. Nobody asked you. Oh. I guess Lorem doesn't want to follow me down here, does he? Oh, we've been down here.
What? Where's your
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of this going on. Roasted beef, baby. Let's go. Oh, the Urabaya doesn't want to come down here now? What the frig?
Poison gas tunnels. If there's one thing the Holy Order has always been, it's creative. My respect for that are revealed.
They're here. One moment.
You coming?
Saira? Interesting. If I may ask, Grandmaster, how does that work?
It's a sigil, and it can only be opened by one bearing the Grandmaster's sword. Follow me.
Enemies, get ready.
What spell is he using?
Pathetic.
Huh. Look what I see. massive chest. Assassins, silver, yeah, we have that stuff, sure, sure. Yeah, why not? We'll take it now, just because. Can I get down from here? Yes.
So, this tunnel system, how many exit points does it have? I assumed that a single exit to the Undercity wouldn't have sufficed to poison it all by its... Would it?
No. There are a total of 8 exits, and we will be using the one that leads into the Crow District. According to Maragil, we should be able to...
The Crow District.
...pointing to the old depths from there.
Forbidden Tunnel. Hold on, there may be... Yeah, look at that. Filled Grand Gem. Up. Obviously the Grand Master is not well versed on looting. Don't worry about them. I got him. Huh. The Crow Quarter. Nice. Drop a big old fat F5. Alright. Why can't I move?
Here we are. Lead the way. You know this area better than we do.
Why don't you show me up? I could do that too. Ha! See you later. Watch out for the splody.
This is the place. Shari.
Yes, take cover.
Whoa.
Impressive.
Lead the way, Prophet. You know what we are looking for.
Oh man, we are gonna get so many fucking adventures. Dude,
The
let's go
two-armed
tag team
man.
some bitches. Huh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. I did, yeah, but it was different somehow. Stronger.
Stronger?
That might be because we're getting closer to where the last cleansing happened. If we just follow the visions, they might lead us directly to the temple, and thus to their version of the beacon.
Interesting. Welcome in.
Is it important?
Well, apparently none of you want to talk to me.
What is it with their eyes?
Controlled lost one? I know. Let's get some more food in us. Why did they just run in? Yeah, how do you like being hit with it?
To prevent us from reaching the temple.
Just gonna put that on 3 for the hell of it. That way I can go back to it. Nice and easy. It's a super useful spell. If I'm not careful though, I lose all my health, but...
The city of 1,000 floods. The name of the sun. It's so beautiful.
And dangerous. We need to get down there.
curiosity. Yeah, we're probably not going to level up 64.
He has betrayed us! Jakal opened the gates and now they're killing everyone!
The temple! Retreat to the
You
temple!
had a choice, and you've chosen ignorance. Now pay the price.
Damn. Alright, big guy. More vision stuff.
What did you see?
The Pyreans. Someone betrayed them too and helped this Jakal get into their city. And he seems to have had motives very similar to Korik's.
What?
In other words, all that we have done so far is almost identical to how things went for the Pyreans.
Where's Kalia?
We are still part of the pattern.
Does that mean everything we have achieved hasn't made a difference at all?
I hear her.
But we found the black stars. The ancient starlings.
All that the prophet has seen is that someone
Oh, there she is.
Pyreans too, and that this jackal was deluded as this fool Koarek. We knew that already. We are the first to be so close to lighting the beacon. Feel it.
Alright, I hope you know where you're going. That's the big guy. You wanna let me pass there, buddy, or? I guess we'll do that. Damn. Oh, it doesn't let you go, like, over the side so you don't fall all the way down. Alright. I'm literally trying to walk down there. Alright, well, you're taking your sweet-ass time, so... Oh, but you can go that way. Interesting. Shit. Well, you never know it's good when you see mud moral. He's not even doing anything. He's just... whatever. Damn. It's the whole Pyrean civilization. What the fuck? Can't go that way. You coming? He's taking a sweet ass time. Where the hell's Teeler? He gets stuck. He did, didn't he? Come on. Come on.
Alphas. All these corpses.
Yep.
How can they still be here? They should have decayed long ago.
Good question. Looks like magic to me. Look at how gray their skin is. Like ashes.
The cleansing. It must have done this to them. What we see here, it must have been their final moments before the High Ones devoured them.
I fear you're right. They must have tried to get into the temple, into safety. In vain. This is tragic.
Yes, very tragic. Are you done?
Impressive.
I suppose we have company.
You are impressive, you know that? Everything around you is falling apart, yet you refuse to give up. Tell me, what makes you keep going?
Are you trying to manipulate me? If so, save your breath and
How nice it would be if everything could just be killed, wouldn't it? In the past, tell us, do your companions know the truth about you? All of it?
Let's go. This is pointless.
Pointless. You wound us. All we want is to help them understand. Just look at them. How clueless they are.
Are you deaf? Shut up. Your games don't work on me.
You'll take that as a no.
But there has to be a way.
Not here in Inodan, Tiro. We could hide the pregnancy. But a living child? A lightborn and a mortal. It's blasphemy. As ridiculous as that may sound coming from my mouth. You could flee with him, you know. Take him somewhere where no one will find you.
What? Erlander, that... No. They would recognize us for who we are.
Not if we took precautions. But even if they did, no one would dare oppose a Lightborn. No one. Tealord, please, don't let him grow up without a father. He will be special, I can feel it, and he will need you.
What is this? But... No, I can't. The Council, Erlander. You know what they said about me. They want to do it.
You mean the exaltation? I can't believe you just said that. This is about a child, Tealord. Our child.
Yes, our child. Why don't you tell me another 1,000 times? I have... Stop this! Damn it. And you should know that better than anyone else. You know how hard I've worked to get here, Erlander. And now you want me to give it all up? For this thing?
Tealord, how? I just don't know what to say. Being a seraph.
Yeah, it's been a while since I played it the last time.
A title. How can
I remember him helping too, but it was the old version of the game. It wasn't. Was it Forgotten Stories?
Of course you can't. You've never known what it means to have to fight for something. We will give him away to one of your servants. It is better that way, for him and for us.
What would have happened if you had been there for your son, I wonder? Would he have ever started to blame the gods for this deep hatred lurking inside him? You made your son into what he became, and all because a promotion was more important to you than your own flesh and blood. And that is why you will fail here, don't you see? Because failing is what you do. As a soldier, as a protector of the gods, and as a father. You are a butcher, a loser, not the glorious savior you want people to remember you as. Admit it already.
Kirash, that's a lot of them. What are your orders, Grandmaster?
We will see about that.
They're blocking the way.
The path is clear. Advance.
Oof.
Quickly now, to the gate.
Courage. It's locked. What do we do?
We will break it open. Do
No.
you see the ballista up there? Keep us a courage. You, wait. Do you feel that?
Yes, Grandmaster, we...
Wait. He's moving.
Yes. Yes, that is good. Stay with us.
What just happened?
You were hit by a piece of debris, but we are safe. At least for the moment.
So the dragon. What about the dragon? Where is it?
His attack brought down the entire facade. But also cut him off from us. He will not be able to get inside here.
What about Kalia? Where is she?
The building came down on top of her. There was nothing we could do.
She's not
I know
dead.
how close you were. I'm sorry.
We have to search for her.
Yes, and we will. But to do that, we need to find another way out of this place. So, no matter what else we do, we first have to go deeper into the temple.
Alright, so what now? What do we do?
We finish this. That arrogant display of the High Ones was a bluff. They are afraid of us, and this puppet show out there was their last trump card. But they have failed. We're here, and we are close.
And I get a good night.
All that matters now is
Thank
that
you for
we
stopping
summon
in.
the High One and take the Numinos from him. Then it is over. Thank
From
the
him?
gods, your injuries are only superficial. Just try to keep up.
I like being stuck with these two buffoons. Oh, he's not even here. Alright, let's go back to breath on 3.
Did you see that?
Interesting. That must be the echo. We are so close to where the last cleansing happened.
Damn.
That not only
We're all
the
bloodied.
Prophet sees it, but we do as well.
Damn, it's getting worse. Fucking rats. Get down.
What a waste of time.
How are the rats down here is what I want to know.
The beacon is all that matters. Understood? They must not harm it.
Shit. Yeah, there it goes. Two. This is the way we came in, right? Yep.
There it is. The beacon. By the gods, how similar they are. Shari, do you have the word of the dead with you?
Yes.
Good. Then place it in front of the beacon. And prepare yourself.
Ancient helmet that I can't take.
Prophet, it is now up to you. Somehow you must recall the moment when the last cleansing happened. If Yayla's theory is right, this is the only way to get our hands on something close to a physical form of a High One.
How exactly should I do that? I can't control the echo.
No, but maybe you can somehow lure it.
The helmet.
According to all that you have told me so far, the echo seems to react to things or situations connected
Or maybe
to
that's
the sun.
just one of the few
Take
in
a
here.
look around and see if you can find something.
Alright, I'll see what I got. Give me some time.
All right.
They are similar to magic, or the power responsible for the tunnels.
Oh, there's 5 of them, okay.
They are pure energy.
Fragments, huh? Ah.
He has betrayed us! Jakal opened the gates and now they're killing everyone!
The core of this sickness is in people's heads. It is a way of thinking. But you will never understand that, High Priest. Will you?
It was almost as if the beacon longed for the stones. They are the key. I feel it.
Well, there's obviously a 5th here that I didn't see. I don't know what it's gonna be. We had a helmet, a sword, and 2 stones. There's the other stone.
The beacon was created to banish the High Ones from existence. But to do that, we need something from them.
Okay. All 5.
By the name of the sun. Is that...
A High One. We have made it. How are you feeling, Prophet? Luring the echo like that, it must have strained you.
Yeah, a little bit, but I'll cope. This place feels peculiar.
It does, indeed. We are in the consciousness of a past civilization. Do you see that out there? Yaela was right after all. This is our Numenors, the essence of a High One.
I wish you could see this.
Unbelievable. I have done it. In spite of everything.
Doesn't the High One feel that we're here? Why doesn't he do anything?
We are in his thoughts. What could you do against that? Time does not exist here. At least not as we know it.
Okay, so what now? How do we get the essence inside the container?
We will see about that. Maybe that question will answer itself. Sharon, do it. Carry the container to the essence.
As you command, Enderal.
I can't move.
What is it? What are you waiting for?
Tell me, Enderal. Back in the ruins, when the High One showed you that memory, it was the first time I saw you express real agitation. Not anger, but agitation. What you did to your son, do you regret it, I wonder? That you abandoned him in exchange for prestige and power?
What?
I don't think you do. What got to you was being reminded of your own failure. Regret. You don't know that feeling. You never have. Not even after Kila.
Sharon, what are you?
I hired the mercenaries with Khalid. I helped him kill Lashari. And I let the Neramis into the city. And still, you don't have the slightest idea who I am, do you?
Why, you were there. The night of 1,000 fires.
Yes. I survived your massacre. One of only a few.
Then you did not follow my son because you shared his ideals. You did it to get to me. What for is now? Justice?
Justice. I'm done with this world, Enderal. I have been for a long time now. The only reason why I'm still here is a promise I made to someone. The promise that one day, I will be the one who takes everything from you.
Yes, this is madness. Whatever you are planning to do, it will affect the whole world, not just me. If you want my death, why not just wait? Damn it. Once we have lit the beacon, Korek will kill me. That way, all those innocent lives will be...
Just shut up! You take me for such a fool? As if there's anything in this world I want more than die a martyr! Teodor Arantiel, conqueror of the High One, savior of mankind. You like the sound of that, don't you? You like it so much. No. At first, I was so frustrated with all the setbacks. When the Prophet saved Lashari's research in Aldrashengrad, and when Quarek's first attack on the city didn't succeed. But then I realized that all of this would be so much more gratifying than anything else I could do to you. Your final attempt, and so close to your target, only to fail by my hand.
You asked me once what my daughter's name was. Do you remember?
Yes, I beg you, please.
Lena. Her name was Lena.
No. That's impossible. You fool. Miserable, selfish fool! You killed us all!
Impressive, Arantiel. You really were close. A shame that you were too preoccupied with yourself to see it coming.
Beast! You damn beast! He was possessed from the start!
Oh no, Arantiel. I'm afraid that is only half true. We reap, but you sowed.
I can't
Of
move.
course we possessed him, but you did all the heavy lifting back in Kira when you gave the order to massacre everyone dear to him, including his wife and his poor, poor daughter. And so, it is a happy ending after all, isn't it? Without the Numinos, you have nothing to use the beacon's power on. And the only thing it is good for now is the destruction of your own beloved city. It will be a feast, and there will be nothing left of you once we've devoured you. Nothing but cold, gray flesh. It is just as we said. You have failed as you always have done. What is it, Aranthio? Lost your tongue?
No. No. I have not. Not at all. You have just presented me with a solution.
Are you deaf? There is no solution. The cleansing will happen, and you will all die.
Yes. Yes, we will. Your Messiah, the citizens of the city, the armies, we will all burn like the sun. And then, it will be over.
You're fantasizing, Aranthio. Without...
Not this time. Here we must go our separate ways. Believe me, I wish it were otherwise. But in your condition, you would just be a burden. And I cannot afford any risks. I'm sorry.
What the hell are you talking about? What are you planning?
The High Ones are right. We cannot use the beacon to banish them anymore. But do you remember what the Archmagister said? Without the Numinos, the beacon's energy would burst out without direction.
Right, which is why we went to find the Numinos in the first place. Lighting the beacon without it would just...
Cause a massive explosion, yes. And that is the only thing we can do for mankind now. Koarek was and is essential to the High One's plan. Whatever shape the actual cleansing takes, he wants to make sure it will happen. And we profit. We may have failed in breaking the cycle for ourselves, but not for the others.
What do you mean, the others?
The other people of this world. Arazia, Kira, Kile. They're affected by the cycle as much as Enderal. And I know that there must be people like us. People who have had the same dreams and feel what is about to happen. And if we kill Koarek and his armies, we buy these people time. Time to gather knowledge, time to build a new beacon, and time to light it themselves.
So you want to blow up the beacon, but what about the city? What about all the people who will die?
Those whom the Nerimes have not yet massacred anyway, you mean? They will die, as you and I will. But they will do so for mankind's salvation. And this is something worth dying for. It is the only way, don't you see? Either we die here, rotting with the Pyreans, or we choose to give our death meaning by at least stopping this fanatic Koarek and his armies. The High Ones are a lot weaker than they pretend to be. I feel it. We were so close to destroying them. And I have faith in the others out there who will fight them. They will succeed where this scum Sharim made us fail. So, a shepherd cannot decide the fate of his sheep. What is this really about, Prophet? Your life? The life of this woman who's so dear to you? Now is not the time for arrogance and selfishness. All of this is about more than just us. That you fail to see this disappoints me, Prophet. I thought better of you than that. But it does not matter anymore. I've made my choice. I'm sorry.
What I don't understand is why the hell he's still going like that. Interesting.
It all begins with the dreams. Breathe.
Oh, there you are. Ah, boy. Fleshless. We've failed. When Aranthiel ordered Yuslan to extract the Numinos, Yuslan revealed that he was playing a double game all this time. He was behind the attack in Old Rashengrad. He killed Lashari when she suspected him, and let the Niramis into the city together with Bartar. The reason behind doing all of that, his family died in a massacre called the Night of 1,000 Fires in Kira, for which Aranthiel was responsible. After Yuslan took his life, and by doing so he destroyed the Numinos, the High Ones possessed his corpse and ridiculed Aranthiel again. Aranthiel is now intent on defying them one last time by igniting the beacon without the Numinos, hence destroying Ark and much of Enderal. In turn, killing himself, the Keepers, Korik's armies, and the civilians, which are still alive at the same time. Investigate the portal. Alright. You ready?
Into the mind of a High One? I hope you're joking. This was their last stand. They are afraid of us. I feel it. You've killed us! You've killed us all! You have just shown me the solution.
No shit. Look at the size of this guy. Damn.
No. This is impossible.
Who are you and what is this place?
Why are you here? Be gone, Phantom. Be gone and leave me to my slumber.
Phantom? The hell are you talking about? What's the meaning of this?
Then this isn't a dream. You really are here. But why? The Prophet dies when the Emperor leaves him. This is the course of the game. It has always been so. Explain yourself. How did you find this place? And
Why do you still exist?
The veiled woman. She healed me and opened a portal.
Her? But why? She does not have a mind. She does not have feelings. So why should she do this? But still you speak the truth. I can feel it. Then could it really be that the unlikeliest of all eventualities has become reality and brought you here?
The unlikeliest of all eventualities. So you're telling me that my being here is just coincidence?
Coincidence or caprice, I do not know. The veiled woman cannot be understood.
I have no idea what you're talking about. So who are you? What exactly are you?
I am sorry. It's been too long since I've spoken to anyone. I have had many names. The Akarians called me the God of Death. The Moonskin people, the Warden of Dreams. The Pyreans, the Demon of the Deep. For your people I am, or was, the Black Guardian. Pompous names, I know. However, I am none of these, neither god nor demon. I am only an eye, condemned to observe again and again.
You know the Pyreans. So how old are you?
As you measure time, older than your most daring chronicles go back, by far. I have seen them all, since our people fell. Every civilization, every cleansing, every turn of the cycle.
Did you somehow survive the cleansing of your civilization? Are you one of the ancient starlings?
What? No. The starlings came long after me. I was only a fool who wanted to save his own skin at any cost. I knew the cleansing would come. I had known it long before the Red Madness and the war started. But I also knew that fighting it as my people did, and as most do, was pointless. So I looked for another way to prevail. And I found it. What you see here is the result. The Goliath. As I like to call it back then.
What exactly is that?
What is it? My self-dug grave. What it was meant to be was a body of steel. An immortal machine with which I planned to merge my consciousness. Only organic life could be reaped by the High Ones. And I thought that by becoming a machine, I could fool them. By the name of the sun, how brilliant I thought myself.
Didn't seem to work.
I wanted to become a god.
My real name is Roger. Pleased to meet you.
But let me spare you my self-pity. What happened, happened.
What happened, happened. So you plan to outlive your own people. To what point? Living in a dead world?
No. Joining the Goliath meant immortality. All I had to do was sleep and awaken once more when the cycle started again, and new life came forth. Except that this new life would not have been defenseless. I would have been a true god to them, one capable of protecting them from the High Ones. No imaginary figure like the Creator. No false gods like the Lightborn were, to speak in your language.
But your plan did work, yeah? You built this machine, became it, and survived the cleansings.
As the only one of my people, yes. But it happened faster than it should have. And when the cleansing occurred, the Goliath was not yet finished. And as the Emperor unleashed the light, I had no choice but to complete the joining too early. A fatal error, as it turned out. I did survive, yes. But I am trapped inside this unfinished machine. And ever since then, all I can do is watch. Again and again.
So to be clear, you've been here since the High Ones devoured your people.
Yes. It was not how I planned it. The Goliath in its final form was meant to be divine. A synthesis of man and steel. But I overestimated myself. And I acted too quickly, driven by fear.
So what do you mean you can only watch? We're thousands of leagues into the deep here, aren't we?
Yes. But a part of the Goliath is the eye. It allows me to see what happens on the surface everywhere. Not as literal as you imagine, of course. I see schemes, feel emotions, similar to your gift, to the Echo. But they are enough to understand.
Well, we haven't lost yet. Whether the High Ones triumph or not depends on what happens after Ranthiel has blown up the beacon.
No, you do not understand. You are stumbling through the fog, even now that it is almost over. By themselves, the High Ones are not the problem. If we would just see them as they really are, they would become powerless.
What do you mean, powerless?
Yes. It is hard to put into words. I myself do not know everything about the High Ones. Only that they are part of something we call the cycle. The civilization arises and blossoms, and then, always at the same stage of their development, the High Ones appear, and with them, the Red Madness. People start losing their minds, wars erupt, and chaos rules. Until 2 or 3 years later, the cleansing happens. The moment when the High Ones devour the collective consciousness, the gathered minds of this civilization, to give birth to a new one of their own. Despite all of this, nobody knows what drives them. Perhaps they act out of malice, out of an urge to survive, or perhaps they do not even have a will of their own, but are like a force of nature. But I do know one thing. As powerful as they might be, it is mankind who gives them that power. We make them into what they are. Because what nobody understands is simply this. The High Ones feed on what humanity has the most of. Their ego, greed, pride, fear, and their everlasting search for an enemy who was responsible for all their misery. It is those traits the High Ones make use of. These characteristics are what make us human. And by themselves, they are harmless. Only when we bury them, when we deny them, then they play into the High Ones' hands. So why is this, you ask? It is simple. The High Ones alone cannot make the cleansing happen. Only a human can. With the beacon, My knowledge about it is as limited as my knowledge about the cycle. It has existed since the beginning of time, and despite what you might now believe, the ancient writings about it are true. Lit by the ones who carry the Numenos, it can banish the High Ones once and for all. But it can also destroy us. Because what happens when it is lit without a core is far more than an explosion. It is the cleansing, the triumph of the High Ones. And even as we speak, a human, Teodor Orinthiol, has done it again. A bright light will appear from the heart of the machine and open a hole in the sky. And within hours, it will spread throughout the world, and they will all feel it. A fire that burns them from within. A white light which will break through their flesh. Do you understand now? The High Ones have no power. All they do is to feed on our weaknesses, manipulate us into bringing about our own destruction. It is we who forge the sword that kills us, we who lead them to their victory, even though the key to salvation has always been in our hands. But instead of realizing our folly, we make the same mistake. We repeat the same fate over and over, and only because we refuse to see the truth. Yes, the High Ones are our enemy, but who wants to hear that it is our ego, that dark voice within us, that empowers them? It is so ironic. The moment we would realize all this would be the moment it all came to an end. But we do not.
Damn.
They reap, we sow. Dreams, thoughts, visions, they are everywhere.
This game refuses to end.
Is always the same. They throw
Hey, the longer the better.
into a fertile ground. The rest happens by itself.
So what you're saying is that without our assistance, the High Ones would be powerless. The cleansing would never happen.
Just think for a moment. When did the High Ones ever do anything other than manipulate you? Did they ever physically influence any events? They incited the Naramis to march against you, and time and again confirmed the righteousness of both your causes. All they told you, all they showed you, was what you wanted to hear, and what you wanted to see. And yes, if you, Teodor Orinthiol, his order, and the Naramis had never acted, the cleansing would never have happened.
So that means Oranthiel just initiated the cleansing. He signed the death warrant of all humanity.
Like 1,000 others before him, the High Ones knew exactly what they had to do to get him to commit this last act of desperation. They played him with his weaknesses and fears, like a figure on a chessboard. And the saddest part is that until the very end, he will believe that he has done something good.
Because he wouldn't accept failure, no matter the price.
That was his greatest fear, yes. To be remembered as a failure, a broken man. That was the string the High Ones manipulated him from the moment he died, after attempting to flee from his prison on Nerim.
From the moment he died? What are you talking about?
The real Orinthial. He is dead, Prophet. He is a fleshless one of the mightiest tools of the High Ones. Just as you are.
So you're saying I'm dead? Then what is this, an illusion?
I wish it were. The methods of how the High Ones influence us are plentiful. And the Red Madness and their ability to enter our dreams are not their only means. Their mightiest tool is the creation of projections, fleshless ones, or emissaries, as they are also called. If a person dies, and if this person has one last unfulfilled wish, a compulsion, then the High Ones have the power to create a projection of him, an immaterial image of the deceased, which thinks itself real and is perceived as such. What no one notices, not even the projection itself, are two things. Firstly, it is driven by this last unfulfilled desire. Secondly, it becomes an idealized version of its former self, almost tailor-made to free itself from the last compulsion, that ultimate scourge. The daughters of fishermen become warriors. Broken generals become charismatic and driven leaders who seem almost too determined to be real. You are one of these projections, as are all of the emissaries. You are a fleshless one, a spirit searching for liberation from something. I do not know your past before you came to this land, because before you became the Prophet, you were insignificant. But what happened to you and your friend on that ship? You never survived it. You drowned in the Red Sea, and in that very moment, the High Ones entered your mind and made you into what you are today. And other than myself, the High Ones knew your compulsion, knew the desire that drove you. Whatever it was, it made you predictable, and it allowed them to play you, just as they played Orinthial and Korak. Do you see it now? Every dream the High Ones sent you, every time they appeared to you, they all had but a single purpose: to feed your self-image, to push you in a certain direction. They wanted you to play the game for their purposes, and they succeeded. You read the echo of the future, as other prophets did before you. You helped Orinthial reconstruct the beacon, and led him to the Numinos. When he saw that it would be taken away from him at the very last instant, his fear of failure led him into doing what he did. You are not to blame, Prophet. You did what countless others did before you, and you did it because you thought it was the right thing to do. Only one thing is different. In all the time I have been here, never before did a projection realize its own nature. You were meant to dissolve like the rest of mankind. Yet, here you stand, and I tell you the truth. This was never meant to happen.
So what about the ancient starlings? They managed to flee the cycle, didn't they? And how?
The Starlings, in their time, were called the Yalam Rashe. And yes, they manipulated the game in their favor. Their goals were similar to mine when I created the Goliath. They were a small circle of highly intelligent craftsmen and mages. And just like myself, they did not think the cycle could be won by the beacon alone. So by unknown means, they fled into the sky and created something that protected their city from the cleansing.
But what happened to them? Are they really the ancestors of our starlings?
Yes. But knowledge about their history is sparse, since the Star City was almost beyond the reach of my eye. But I know that its first centuries were glorious. The Yalam Rashe lived in harmony, and their society was the pinnacle of all that mankind could be. With time, however, their population grew. They became too numerous for their small city, and so they invented their golden rules, which were supposed to control their growth. Having children was regulated now, and those who were found guilty of a crime were punished heavily. The worst sentence was being exiled. The convicted were robbed of their memories and sent back to Earth. This is where the starlings of your world come from, do you see? And this is why they all feel this longing to return to a far distant place in the stars. It is an ancestral memory.
Well, that explains a lot. But what happened to them? Why is the city deserted?
I do not know. As I said, my knowledge about the starlings was always limited. All I do know is that one day they were gone. I could not feel them anymore. By that time, their society had become but a shadow of what it once was. But whether they destroyed themselves or left for someplace else, I will never find out.
So that means that the beacon was a trap set by the High Ones from the very beginning.
No, it is as I said. For as long as the cycle has existed, so has the beacon. It is an element of the game, and it has the power to end it, whether in favor of the High Ones or in favor of mankind. Yet for as long as I have been trapped here, the latter has never happened. They gave you impulses, nudges in the right direction. Those who know a person's past know which strings to pull.
So maybe there's a reason for all this. Maybe we can still stop the cleansing.
Oh, stop it. No, it is too late for that. By the name of the sun, it is so ironic that the veiled woman did not lead you here earlier. It is over, Prophet. You are strong, but regardless of how long your power can protect you from the light of the cleansing, eventually you will dissolve too. Even if... Wait. No. Maybe. Maybe you are right. Maybe there is a way.
What way?
But no. It would be pointless.
Alright, just tell me, what would be pointless and why?
Forgive me, I have to think. Yes, there could be a way. What I told you is true. Here on Earth, you would not survive the cleansing. But there is one place where you could. The Star City. I know that you brought something back from your journey there. The escape pods. And I know that they can also take you back there. For I have seen the Yalan Rashe, the ancient starlings, do so. Whatever has protected the city over all these millennia, it would protect you too. Yes, you could survive it. By the face of time, you could.
So you want me to flee? But to what end? That wouldn't stop the cleansing.
No, it would not. But that is irrelevant. You are fleshless, a projection. And just like me, time cannot touch you. Age cannot kill you. And thus you could succeed where I have failed. You could wait for the cleansing to be over. And then create a new humanity.
Say what?
Create a new humanity. It is only a matter of time until the new turn of the cycle starts. New life will come forth. First, simple life, then human. And just like the civilizations before them, they will also fall victim to the High Ones, because they will have the same weaknesses as we do. But not with your help. You could be a god to them. You could guide their ascent. You could shape a mankind free of egos and weaknesses. And by doing so, you would deprive the High Ones of their power. Just imagine, in this new world, there would be no need for a beacon, because the High Ones simply would not have any strings to pull on. Mankind will defeat them by becoming superior.
So, what exactly makes you believe I would survive in the Star City? Those machines there tried to kill us.
Yes, because that old starling did harm to the city by trying to destroy a crystal. That awoke the Guardians. But they are asleep now. I can feel it. You would be safe. Believe me.
But that still would mean leaving mankind to die.
No, they are already dead, damn it. Arinthiel has lit the beacon. And unlike anything else you could do right now, this would be a chance for permanent change. By the face of time, do not let all of this become meaningless. Every second you waste doubting lessens your chance to get to safety. The High Ones reap, we sow. It is our weakness that make the High Ones strong, our ongoing fragility. And if not for that, the High Ones would be powerless. You could be the one to create a human.
45 minutes of expository dialogue. Yeah, it's about right.
Instead of the continuous.
It's good though, isn't it?
Awareness instead of blindness.
But what makes you believe I could do that? The Lightborn tried to do the same thing and they failed.
The Lightborn tried to force their ideals onto an already rotten people. Just like the Pyrean Sun Priest. And the countless false
Which Metal Gear? I haven't played it.
You cannot save a tree whose roots have already withered. But with you as a deity to lead this new mankind, it would be entirely different. You could completely change what it means to be human. And would it not be presumptuous to rob the world of this chance? Simply because because you are afraid of failing? Believe me, I would give a lot for this chance.
Let's see what direction we're gonna go. But maybe you're right. Maybe a new beginning could make things turn out. No. He did hint at something, though.
Yes. I regret that I did. Please, right now, you have the chance to break a millennial-old pattern. Do not let it go to waste. I beg you.
I'll make a decision once you've told me all my options.
Ah, you are so stubborn. But, well, you might be able to destroy the beacon itself. The light, it consumes everyone who gets too close to it. But you, as a projection, you might be able to do it. It will not stop what the beacon has already done, but it will interrupt it. However, it would mean your death. Yours and that of all life in Enderal. It is too late to save them now. And even if you succeed, it changes nothing. Yes, Korik would be dead. But do you think the High Ones would just give up? They would retreat for a few years. Decades, maybe. No more. And then it would all happen again. Until another emissary lights the beacon. Trust me, I know humans far better than I would like to. Within a few years you would be forgotten. And they would win. As they always do.
Not if someone were to tell them everything that you just told me. Not if someone could flee.
And who would that be? Even if there were someone, do you think anyone would listen? If you were to tell them that humanity itself is to blame, that the ultimate enemy does not even exist.
It'd be worth a try.
You are delaying the inevitable, nothing more. And you are throwing away a chance, which we might never have again. Then you will change nothing. But what can I do? I am powerless. Go. Do what you must. And deal with the consequences. There is one more thing I need to ask of you, however. One final request. I want you to shut me down.
Shut you down? You mean, what, kill you?
Yes. I want to finally rest. I will not spend another 1,000 years watching this tragedy unfold. You could have changed it, but you did not. There is nothing I can do now. Please, do it. The switch is in front of you. That was how I connected myself to the Goliath. It will cut the connection as well. Do it. And then go. Go and fulfill your fate.
I was gonna say optional.
I'm worried when...
Miserable fool! I would have kept my word, but if you want to play games, fine! I have had enough time to practice!
Oh, Kirosh.
I might be powerless up there, but this is mine, and I will take what I deserve!
Oh, he hit me with the fucking fireball. Yeah, I gotta stand back here.
What have you seen? What have you achieved? I deserve this!
Mended sword? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, there's another one. Damn. They seem to have changed this event a bit from the original release.
Damn fool! We could have built a better world together! But you've thrown it all away! For whom profit?
Damn. Shit. So what the hell am I supposed to do? Ah, Jesus. 4 of them. Yep, I can't get out of here. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Shit.
shields are down. The generators, now!
Damn.
You'll get yourself killed. We need to do things first. Machine now.
Damn it.
The shields are down. The generators, now!
Ah, shit. The fuck? Where is she? I don't get it. I really don't get it. Is that blood magic? Yeah.
do it if you get yourself killed. We need to deal with these things first. Oh, my God. Get away from its face now. Now, attack the generators.
Alright, I think I see what it's doing.
Now, attack the generators.
Got one. Ah, shit.
Now, attack the generators.
What have you done?
I suppose the explanations will have to wait.
Yeah, I'll tell you about it on the way back as best I can, but right now we need to head back to the temple. So the cleansing's happening right now.
I had a feeling that might be the case. Go on ahead. I will follow.
You've only got so much time before
I had a
the
similar
generators,
thought.
reflect the
This
damage.
line, he didn't even try to help me after that dragon attacked us. I was lucky to find another way in. Otherwise, I would never have found you. And you are...
What is it?
My head, it feels as if it's on fire. This must be the cleansing. If this is how it feels down here, then fate have mercy on those who are on the surface. Don't you feel anything?
Faintly. It's dull somehow.
Then the Black Guardian was right, wasn't he? What you are, your fleshlessness, it protects you. Kirash, I just don't understand. You are here, standing right before me, and I can see you. How is that possible? Could you really be an illusion?
I have no idea, but it's the truth. It all makes sense now, what the aged man said about me, and my corpse in the living temple.
I suppose so. So, what now? Your decision, is it final?
Let's see what more gives me. Do you think you can make it out of the blast radius if I destroy the beacon, to tell the others the truth about the cycle?
I don't know, but there is a secret passage into the south quarter. If I can reach the Myriad there, I might be able to flee to one of the islands. I think I can make it, somehow.
Interesting. Well, I'm not going to leave mankind to just die. I'll have to stop the cleansing, even if that means my own death. Survivals will have to stop the Highlands.
Yes, they have to. Then I should leave this place before it is too late. This burning, it's getting worse by the minute. Kira is close enough to reach it by Myrid. Maybe the Golden Queen will listen to me. Then the rest is up to them. Things would have been different without you, Saira. I will not forget you.
I'm sorry for all of this.
You do what you have to.
Did I not have my hood on that entire time? Well, I don't now. Find Jaspar. We came in this way, right? Oh, do we have to go all the way up here? You're kidding me. Hold on. I have no other option but to trust in them. Optional find Jaspar. Let's see if we could find him. Damn. Cannot pass. I should try to teleport myself. Is he... He was still in... He was resting, wasn't he? Watch of the Keeper. Ah, it's just the helmet. Can I go to the Sun Temple? I'm gonna make a hard save here. Have you ever done the other option? What do you mean, other option? The last time I... Oh, God. It's been like 2 years since the last time I played this. So I don't even remember if I finished it or not. I don't remember this part, though. Oh, that was the mute, which means Korik's dead. Yeah, I'm gonna check my secure chest while I'm here. For stuff I don't need that I picked up, right? We want this to go to the next one. Maybe somebody will get lucky and find my secure chest somewhere. It sucks that I can't, like, actually search them. He was in the Sanctum, wasn't he? And I can't get in. Damn. There he is.
I thought you were dead.
He doesn't look good. That's what happened here.
The beacon. The Nermese. They tried to storm the temple. As the Grand Master said they would. We tried to stop them, but there were just too many of them. Aren'Thil, he came back just when we thought it was too late.
What did he say?
That Sakarish, Yuslan, and you... He said that the High Ones got you. But that he had the Numinos with him, and that he would save us all.
So he lit it.
Yes. Just then the Nermese broke through the gate. But it all happened so quickly. There was this flash, and suddenly this rift in the sky. The light, it burns us. Can't you feel it?
I do, but only faintly. Let me go with this. It's hard to explain.
Tell me one thing about you which isn't. But I suppose it doesn't matter anymore, does it? I don't have much longer. I can feel it. Tell me, my friend. Why? Was the beacon a trap from the very beginning? I thought it would save us.
It could have, but we never found the Numinos to spar. Shirrim destroyed it. Aranthio lit the beacon without it, and this is what triggered the cleansing.
What? But you're here. That must mean something, right? You can stop it. You have to. Hope. I like how that sounds. It's strange, isn't it? The way life sometimes goes. Here I am, Jaspar Delveric, the man who for once in his life wanted to be part of something good. Man, some great hero I am. But you know what? I don't regret it.
Guess that's all you can. Wanted to blast him so bad.
Is that you?
I should have got to the other side. I didn't even see him.
What? No, you are wrong, darling. I saved them. Don't you see? I led them to the light. I alone.
Oh, that's from before. Bring me a nice, crisp piece of meat. I heard Daddy. I just don't see Daddy. And I can't get into the house, huh? It says open door, but I can't open the door. Yeah, you can hear him. Ah.
A great philosopher once said that every change begins with a moment of lucidity. In these moments, a veil opens, one which normally shrouds all the unwelcome truths we're aware of, but which we've buried deep within ourselves where we cannot see them. And it is only these moments in which we can make a decision. The decision to either act or to let the moment pass until the veil seals itself again and we once more are the slaves of our habits. I don't believe in revolutions. They are too simple, too fiery, and they too often end with the opposite result of what was intended. But neither am I a cynic who has lost all faith in the world. Change is possible, but it won't come as a big bang, but rather as a long path, one that will constantly confront us with obstacles. Obstacles we can either choose to overcome, or at which we choose to quietly turn around and go back to being what we were. The sacrifice of the one who will be remembered as the prophet is proof that I am right. Yes, some might see the downfall of Enderal as the triumph of the High Ones, but it wasn't. It was neither that nor a triumph for mankind. What we were granted was a moment of lucidity, the chance to start our own walk down a long, rocky path. The High Ones exist because we believe in them. We, our egos, give them their power, and the more we listen to their words, the more we hate them, the more powerful they become. Indeed, the beacon, This ancient machine of unknown origin can destroy us, but it can also free us from the High Ones once and for all, if we use it right. Rumors that the Arizalians have started constructing a second beacon, and the knowledge that this time we are aware of its nature, give me hope that the man I loved has not died in vain, and that we continue walking.
Well, there you go. All right. Hold on. Let me see if I can tab out real quick. Maybe not. I don't know. See if the task manager lets me. Now you gotta do it all over again so we can see how it ends the other way. I could. But it's not letting me tab out for some reason. Yeah. I can't even pull up the task manager. Well, shit. Let me see if I could pull up OBS. Nah, it's locked. I can't. Oh, there it is. Hold on, hold on. Let me see if I can close Steam down. Yeah, but I can't close out of the game for some reason. I can close Steam, but I have no idea. So, we're gonna call it there, guys. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to close my stream down properly. Because I can't, yeah. I've only got 4 things open. I've got my Twitch on my browser. I've got Streamlabs, the game, which won't let me do anything, and Cam. Let me try the task manager one more time. So if you guys are able to hear me, all right. Well, maybe we'll do the other ending tomorrow. I can't even get to. I don't know. Maybe I should just let the whole thing play. But yeah, we could do the other ending, but we'll do it tomorrow because obviously that whole speech is long and whatnot. I'll have to go back and find out the part, but it'll be, you know, just that ending and because I don't remember the other ending. I do remember this one vaguely. Although like I said, it was something like 2 years ago. And then after that, I'll get my Skyrim going. Because I still have, obviously, I went back to Pesmerel yesterday. There's a ton of stuff in there that I still want to do with that character. So, guys, thanks for joining me. I know it looks like it's frozen on your end. But I have a black screen in front of me. I can't see anything. So I don't even know if the town